Oh, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Sorry for the silence. Let's go.
Battles got power, Florabella stands tall. Every drip, every drop, watch the haters fall. Channel sharp as thorns, ain't taking no mess. Scroll through her feet, feel that queen's finesse. Vines tangle tight, but Flora breaks free. Roots so deep, can't mess with her tree. From the mud she rises, roses from the dirt. Every comment section she lays down hurt. Flora's anthem, blooming under pressure. Resilient, resolving, no lesser. Florabella's reign strong and relentless. Beauty in battle, queen sure defenseless. From the garden green to the concrete wall, Florabella, unstoppable nature's child. Leaves whisper secrets, she's the loudest shout. From the channel buzzing, she never backs out. Seed of strength, through seasons she grows. In the face of doubt, her spirit glows. Cameras ain't a limit, she branches out. Thorns in her crown, she wears it no doubt. Flora's anthem, blooming under pressure. Resilient, resolving, no lesser. Florabella's reign strong and relentless. Beauty in battle, queen sure defenseless. Flora's anthem, blooming under pressure. Resilient, resolving, no lesser. Florabella's reign strong and relentless. Beauty in battle, queen sure defenseless.
Florabella on my screen. Her smile, it shines so bright. She's a queen with every scene. In the morning or the night, recipes and good vibes flow. Every video a gem. Her confidence, it grows and grows. We're inspired like her friends. Unstoppable Flora, she's got that power. Spreading her aura, blossoming like a flower. Through the highs and all the lows, she remains so strong. Her spirit always glows. She's where we all belong. With every like and every share, we feel her energy. No storm too strong, she can't bear. She's setting us all free. Unstoppable Flora, she's got that power. Spreading her aura, blossoming like a flower. Recipes and good vibes flow. Every video a gem. Her confidence, it grows and grows. We're inspired like her friends. Unstoppable Flora, she's got that power. Spreading her aura, blossoming like a flower. Through the highs and all the lows, she remains so strong. Her spirit always glows. She's where we all belong. With every like and every share, we feel her energy. No storm too strong, she can't bear. She's setting us all free. Unstoppable Flora, she's got that power. Spreading her aura, blossoming like a flower. Through the highs and all the lows, she remains so strong. Her spirit always glows. She's where we all belong.
Talk to someone else, cause I can't talk to bro boy. I can't talk to bro boy. I can't talk to bro boys. I can't talk to bro boy. I can't talk to bro boy. No, I can't talk to bro boy. I can't talk to. That nigga's crazy. Hopping in attention, I start to be. Snakes in the grass, so they harder to see. My brother would give up his life to the O. He told me he'd go be a martyr for me.
Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, y'all. I am all over the place this morning, you know. Adjusting to a new schedule is definitely hard work. That's what I'm going to say. Hard work. But I am back. I'm back with another one. Okay. I couldn't make it yesterday. I was so tired. I didn't do nothing but just relax and, watch TV, game, eat, chill. Like, I was literally just being chill yesterday. Wasn't feeling the greatest, just laid down like a beanbag all day. It was great. I don't do that often, so you guys know. I did want to come and do one early because I abandoned you all yesterday. So I also want to say Happy New Year to anybody who hasn't been back since the New Year has been rung in. I hope you're safe. I hope you're doing good. Hopefully the season isn't getting you down too much. We are in the darkest season, of the year, supposedly. So make sure you guys get sunlight. Make sure you see your peoples. Make sure you take a break. All of that. Don't allow yourself. Hey, Miss Jalen. We have young Riyadh. We have Bridget. Do not allow yourself to be consumed by the darkness. Okay, I know that sounds crazy, but winter does have a negative effect on people generally. So make sure you guys hit the like button for me. We got 25 people in here. That's enough for me to get going. You know what I'm saying? I don't wait per se. Girl, getting ready for some trips. I don't blame you, girl. Do it up. It's definitely the season of travel. And Americans love to travel during this time of year. So I know those airports are going to be busy. All right? They're going to be busy. Hit the like button for me, guys, okay? Hit the like button. So I got a good one. I got a good dozens of ones today. So we're going to try to get through all the videos I have. I don't have necessarily the whole day or like a 5-hour, 4-hour stream. I could probably get away with like 2.5. 3 max. That's why I got here nice and early. So by lunchtime, I can get going. Okay? Yeah. Benzino is a hot mess. That body cam, though, is from a couple years ago. It's like 2022. I had no idea. But you guys want to know a fun fact? I had no idea that he was even, what's her name? Coily Ray. I didn't know he was like that. I didn't even know who he was. So, anyways, let's get right into it. Obviously, you guys see the title. Danileigh was pulled over for a DUI recently. People are going to say it was a while ago. No, this is recent. That kid still is having issues walking, things like that. So this wasn't that long ago. But that's not the first story I'm going to start with. First, we're going to start with a pair of dummies, okay, that went to a strip club with a very odd plan, right? My guess is going to be that before they got to the strip club, they were already drunk and perhaps high. All right, so we're going to get into this one, and we are going to get into Danileigh, but it's just going to be a little bit later. So if you guys can hang in there, enjoy the show, make sure you hit the like button on your way in. You will get to see Danileigh, but we're going to start with a pair of Beavis and Butthead chicks who went to the strip club with an interesting intention. No, I had no idea he was with Carly Red. Double tap your like. Yes. Make sure you guys listen to Nobody and hit the like button. Good morning, Nobody. Let's continue. I'm going to turn this hideous music off. Sorry, guys. It does help when there's no other media sounds that I want to use at the moment. So let me get rid of this and we'll get right into it. Okay?
Chill. What's going on?
No, because give me no. Oh my God! Thank God! Please. Please. I am so glad that you're here.
Step away. Right?
Are you scared of us?
No, I'm not going to have any situations arise.
Seriously?
Okay? I don't know what you're going to do. I don't know if you're going to grab my gun. I don't know.
No.
Okay?
Can I just tell you right
So
now?
I'm asking, just
They
take a
have my
step
purse
back.
in there,
Okay.
and all I want is my purse.
What I want to do is I want to figure out what's going on first, okay?
They have my purse, and that's
Okay.
all I want.
Okay.
It's a white purse.
Just so
It has a white purse, black chain. They want to claim they don't have it.
Okay.
I know they have
Okay.
it.
So black purse.
No, please let us walk in there with you.
You said I can't let you go in if they're not.
No. Bro, seriously?
No.
Bro, seriously?
No, listen. It's
Dude,
their property.
seriously?
It's their property.
No,
They can make that rules.
I want a purse, but the $300
I'm trying to figure out what your purse looks like so I can go in there now. You said black purse with
No.
white purse.
Look at this. Look at this. They threw us out. They threw us out.
What did they kick y'all out for?
Because we were being too loud.
Okay.
And we were taking attention from the fucking dancers. Boo fucking who? Try me. I'm sorry, but I'm just.
All right, so obviously Beavis and Butthead are inebriated. They're shaped like packages of pencils. They're scantily clad. And you just heard them. From their perception, they're taking attention away from the dancers. I don't know what that means, honey. Plenty of beautiful women go into strip clubs. Obviously, you guys are drunk and the Lulu, okay? Because the cop came and she's talking to her and she just sounds crazy. She said, "Are you serious? Are you serious?" I don't know. What's with the lack of clothing? It doesn't matter. They're shaped like pencils anyway. Okay. The shirt can barely stay up because there's no breast there. And I'm not trying to roast her. It's just like, they look going out and being all scantily clad. But it's we live in a very safe world despite what we think. But they're just, they're just expressing themselves via clothing, whatever that means. Used to be with Young Jock. Delusional is more like it. Yeah, I think they're very delulu. Those strip clubs are very, the way they're, besides the fact that the dancers are not really being paid and things like that, the security, the way they handle things, they don't play around with you. You start getting too handsy, you start making too much noise and commotion, you're out of there. So they were likely doing way too much. That's why they won't even give them their bag back, and they call the police. All right. Definitely the Lulu, though, from their perception, the strippers are jealous.
I was just trying to tip the girls.
You got a photo of your purse so I can go in there and see if they're
Yes. But I was just trying to tell him, I'm not doing no fucking harm in here.
No, we were trying to.
They literally put their hands on us and they fucking threw us out.
I'm gonna figure out something.
I have it on video. Like if you really want to fucking try some shit.
I'm not trying.
I'm just saying. I have it on video.
All I'm trying to do.
For the fucking Florida State Police. Like,
figure out
what
your
You're
purse
so
looks like.
mean. I just want a fucking purse, dude.
I'm trying to see what your purse looks like.
God damn.
It's all white.
It's literally all white.
Okay.
Yeah. From the dancer. I
Hey, back up. You can't come in.
Right. Okay. What happened? I can tell.
Stop. No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't not me.
Pull away.
That wasn't even me.
Y'all both acting up. We're gonna have to.
That wasn't me, dude. That was her.
So not only is she drunk, right, but she's very willing to throw her friend under the bus. That wasn't me. And her silly friend over there, ready to, jump into some handcuffs. They're both inebriated, but the one in blue at least is telling her, like, shut the up. You know what I'm saying? Chill. We in front of the police. We really did too much. The girl in blue is trying to keep them balanced, but they're just too drunk. Okay, and I honestly have no idea what they're even doing at a strip club. Like, what are you doing there? You're obviously not there for fun. You're not making it a safe environment for the dancers. So what are you really doing there? Right? This is the key to this body cam footage.
Step over here. 2 white females to tank. Take another unit. I don't have enough room in my car.
Are you serious?
Have a seat against the wall, okay?
have a seat.
Why would you have us stand?
Lean up against the wall. You guys
How do you want us? How do you want us? Sitting?
What's that?
How do you want us?
You're good. Just lean up against that. I gotta wait for another unit now. So I go get y'all. Y'all are under arrest, but this is getting too much. When I'm in there trying to talk and you guys are hitting shit, that's
I wasn't. I literally wasn't. That was not me. Let me the fuck go.
No, we're not doing that.
428 to the uniform. That's too much.
Yeah.
Going on.
Okay.
Money
Hey,
for
wait.
club, baby.
It's not about money.
Listen.
It is though.
Do you guys have a purse?
We look
Okay.
everywhere.
You guys have their ID?
Lying. Fucking lying,
You
bro.
look in the trash can. You look everywhere.
Then I'm-
Fucking lying.
It was
I have over 3 years
It was by the
He's so fucking lying, dude. Dude.
Sit.
We have dancers. We have
Sit.
dancers on our
Sit.
side.
I'll be right here. When you're done, then, if you want to.
I'm so ready to get bad review on them, bro.
They've got enough of those. I'd say.
No, we came here to spend money in our fucking.
I know.
And you're arresting us? Are you kidding me?
Not under arrest, but y'all are acting.
We called you.
I get it.
We called you.
Chill.
We did call you.
I get that. But there's a problem.
We called you.
When I'm in there trying.
You're not even under arrest. Like, this is where she should be telling her friends, shut the... You're not even under arrest. Just shut the hell up and wait a minute. I mean, her whining is just getting to my brain. Like, it's literally... It's too early to hear this, maybe. But let's continue, okay?
Trying to help you guys out. When I'm in there trying to help you guys out, you guys are throwing shit and yelling outside.
Bro, take blame, bro.
I know, she said she did it. All right. The problem is, the reason why you're in
No, that
cuffs
was
is
not
because you're out here
me.
yelling too, okay? You guys
That
are being
was not
disorderly.
me, bro.
Okay?
I'm
Have a
not
seat
on
against
no
the...
shit
Come
like
back over
that.
here. Come back over here and sit down.
No.
Sasha?
I'm not on no violent shit.
You're not being violent. Come on.
What do you think I am, bro?
Just lean up against the wall.
It's okay.
Oh,
We're going to put your little vape thing in your purse.
It's menthol.
I don't like this, bro.
I know.
Here, Sasha, let me loosen your cuffs and put them on tight because you kept pulling away. All right?
Okay, babe.
I literally didn't even do nothing, bro.
The problem is, you guys are out here yelling and throwing shit when I'm trying to do...
I did,
Listen.
dude.
It was me.
I know you were the one throwing shit because I seen you will do it when I got here and I was ignoring it.
Oh.
But what I'm saying is you
I
can't be
just-
doing that when I'm outside or inside trying to help
Fair.
you guys out.
Fair.
Because now at this point you guys are being
The police
disorderly.
is on our side, Sasha.
You guys are being disorderly and that's a problem,
We
okay?
called
Miss your
him.
phone. Miss your phone.
Oh,
Miss your phone.
Yes,
Sasha. I'm
Oh
not
my
taking,
God.
I'm putting your phone right over here with the rest of everybody else's property, okay? Give it to me so we don't have any other issues, okay?
Let it go.
Believe it or not, people like to call 911 when they're in handcuffs, so I gotta take people's phones.
Please get me out of here. I didn't even do anything.
It's okay, Sasha. We didn't do
You didn't even, you're the one that fucking threw some shit.
Now she's turning on her friend. You know, just... This girl is a hot mess. I can only imagine the type of friend that she is if she's drunk and she's throwing her friend under the bus like this. You know, these are the type of girls, you don't go out with these type of girls. They'll get you in trouble. They'll get you hemmed up. All of that. And they'll leave you hanging out to dry. You know, this is the type who will tell you, oh, let's do it. And then if you guys get hemmed up, we'll be like, it was her idea. I don't trust her. She's already coming at her friend, and her friend is actually trying to just calm her down. Ugh, I needed a break from the whining. It's too much. She's like a toddler. All right, I get people get drunk and they act belligerent, but this is just ridiculous. You know, it's just really stupid to be acting like this in front of a strip club. And when you guys find out what these dummies were actually doing in there, it's going to piss you off even more. The fact that she's sitting here trying to whine like a child.
Bro,
I threw my phone at the bar because it was
get me out of here.
All right, now, if you guys calm down and you guys just hang out, you guys are not going to jail. As simple as that.
Yes.
Problem is, you guys are acting disorderly.
He's
I'm not.
waving his badge with his face, bro.
I promise you I'm not.
He's waving his badge
The problem
in our face.
You guys are...
Ah!
It's okay.
No!
He's cool.
No, he's not.
He's listening.
I didn't do anything. You did it. I didn't do anything. I know he won't believe me.
No, I believe you. I seen it happen.
Yeah.
The difference is, listen to me for 2 seconds. All I'm saying is, I can't be in there and you guys are out here acting disorderly.
We just need to call.
You guys are detained right now for that reason. reason. You're not going to jail at this moment. I have no desire to take you to jail when I get off in an hour. I'd rather not, because then that holds me over after work. So if you guys just cooperate and chill out, and let me figure everything out and get everything back to you guys, we can finish this up. Simple as that.
I was spending a lot of money and
He doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck. He literally doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a shit.
She's really just shouting, you know. I think that the point of, I think from what we've seen in the body cam footage, King Rooster, right, is that a lot of times they have patience. And if they don't have to de-escalate it, especially towards the end of their shift, they're not gonna escalate it. I mean, you know, I just don't see why they would be pulling out tasers right now. I think you're looking for some racial gratification, Vic. You should probably not. All right, so let's get into it.
shut up!
But I'm just saying, he doesn't
Shut
care.
up!
He doesn't care how much money you spend.
It doesn't matter.
That club does, though. And they're eating it up.
I know.
And they're eating it up.
I know.
And that's why I just want my purse, because I don't want to spend money there.
Sit down. There's your purse.
There's your bag.
See them.
Is that your bag?
That's
Left
literally
it was
my
in the
purse.
female bag. We didn't take
babe,
inside.
we're not trying to.
Quit walking up on
All of that, and she left it in the bathroom. All of that, she left it in the bathroom. I will say this: she does keep walking up on the cop, but again, you have to assess a threat for what it is. It's not a threat for this little girl to come, you know, pushing up on him in his face while she's in handcuffs. She's not going anywhere. She's not doing anything. All right. Are way above the noise decibels, Gwinnett County, I'm sure. Gwinnett County, is that where this is? I don't think so. Let's continue.
me. Sit against the wall. Jesus.
Is that your bag? Is that her bag?
Yeah,
That's
so what you described.
girl's bag.
Can you stay with them for a minute? All right. I'll go inside and talk to you guys. Jesus. All right. So what happened? Now that that's over.
We told them, bro. We said they was looking for the car. So okay, we'll find the purse, but we'll look for the purse. But they started fighting, doing all this, doing it. We like, you got to wait outside. We're gonna look for the purse.
Like I said, okay, we're gonna go look for it.
Yeah.
Then she started talking shit. No, fuck you.
So
Oh, this
flipping
and
the
that.
screen, doing stuff.
Pull this one, throw this one.
Yeah.
We said no, and then we just pushed her out.
Yeah.
Did she break anything?
No, she not.
You got scratches on your window. Did you want to press charges for the decal?
No, let me see.
Man, they were doing
Okay. All right. Well, we'll trespass.
Yeah, and then the girl, they find the bag in the girl's restroom, you know?
Do these guys still have IDs for them or anything? Or?
No, we didn't check inside the bag, so she still needs to check with her.
Do you mind if I check and make sure you have your
Please fucking check me. God damn.
I was trying to spend that on.
Please let me go.
They
Jesus,
ripped
you came
my
prepared.
purse. My Louis Vuitton purse.
They were so
They ripped it. No,
All right.
I'm suing.
Do you mind if I check your purse, make sure ID's in here?
Yes. Can
Okay.
you let me go first?
Hold on.
Can you?
You've been disorderly
No,
since I
I'm
got here.
stepping the fuck away. No, I just wanted to step away so he wouldn't freak out like while I was my back.
on the wall over here?
Jesus Christ.
It's in my phone.
It's in your phone? Okay. We'll make sure we have everything before we leave. Yes, the other ID.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Hey, Sasha, baby.
No, I'm just like so done with these fucking men.
All right, you turn around.
And y'all just like belittle
If she
the fuck out of me.
You gotta make sure she does not come up here and cause any more issues because I do not need to arrest you guys for disorderly intoxication.
Hey, I will say this. They scammed us.
That's fine.
And,
You have to sue them at this point. All right. You want to stand up real quick so I can take your cuffs off? You stand up.
like,
This is so fucked up.
Sophia, trying to get your cuffs off.
So fucked up. Please take a video of me. This is so fucked up. We didn't even do anything.
All right.
We literally didn't even do anything. Never been handcuffed in my life. Never been handcuffed in my life. I didn't even do
All right.
anything.
Y'all gotta go. You're trespassing. So you guys gotta go sit on the side of the
we
road.
don't want to be here anyway.
You gotta stay on the side of the road till River gets here.
You know, and then they make all the drama in front. I came here, I tell them that okay, we're gonna fight.
We're making all the drama. It's like, but you have my purse the whole fucking time.
Baby, don't worry about this.
You have my whole purse the fucking
Start
time.
arguing.
Are you even illegal?
See this stuff that look at it. Look at them teeth. It is giving. I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to offend anybody, but her teeth are rocked. They're definitely, and I can say this because I know I'm gonna buy veneers. Okay, I'm not going to a veneer tech like some of you guys. I'm going to buy veneers, so I can say this: her teeth are rock. You can tell. You know, she has that like, she'll bite you at midnight look. But the fact that they didn't cuff them or, you know, put them under arrest or detain them like away from the scene, that's exactly why them uncuffing them right here is starting this mess. And I foresee them getting themselves arrested. Or either it looks like permanently banned, but I can see an arrest coming because they're going to keep doing this nonsense. And again, look at her yuck mouth. Ugh. No, they're not a threat like that, but they are becoming a nuisance at this point.
All right, go. You're about to go to jail. Hurry up. We're not going to be talking back and forth.
I'm just saying.
These
These police are here to take care of
You are this close to going to jail.
Hey, no one's getting a lawsuit.
They broke her $3,000 purse. He says that we
All right,
claim.
go. You're about to go to jail.
He's claiming that we're going
If you don't start walking to that road now,
she's getting her shoes on.
I don't care about her. Get walking that road. You're going to jail. Get walking the
Let
road.
me get her purse.
Hurry up.
Okay, thank you.
Last time I'm telling you, get to walking.
Cool. You think I really give a fuck about a dollar bill? Cool. You think I give a fuck about a dollar bill? Really? That's so fucking rude. Not so much. Thank you, police.
It's her dollar.
It's her dollar. I want to let you show and tell. Yeah,
All right.
show and tell.
Get walking or you're going to jail. Side of the road.
What's your
Deputy
fucking
side.
badge name?
Deputy side. Go.
What's your badge name?
Go.
What's your... Won't even
That's not a
fucking
thing.
say it.
That's not a thing.
Won't even fucking
And
say
now
it.
you're going to jail.
Don't fucking...
Now you're going to
Like
jail.
30 people in here, and I knew they were about to start some mess. I knew they were about to start some mess because they're drunk. Okay, Bridget, they're drunk. They went into the strip club acting a fool, trying to take the attention away from the dancers, bent out of their mind. They're obviously drunk as hell. And now they're being kicked out, right? They probably don't feel like they should be. Maybe they think they're too cute or too white, whatever it is. They didn't feel like it was fair that they're being kicked out of the strip club, so now they're Karening on their way out. Okay, I don't know what's about to happen, but it looks like somebody's running. So if you guys can hit the like button for me, we only got 7 likes, 238 people. I get it's early. I get you guys are stingy. You know, you just spent all that money on Christmas, but hit the like button. Like, what is with you guys? This is a free thing to do. You don't have to send me $1. Just hit the like button. Go to another strip club. If they got kicked out of that scummy looking strip club, they will get kicked out of another one. That's what I'm gonna anticipate. There's what you were looking for, Vic. Okay. I think they did something before they ran because he was telling them leave or you're gonna get trespassed. So I want to see what happened in the little scuffle over here because you see her friend, even though the blue one is more quiet, she's still drunk as hell, just like her other friend. So she's getting her little words off as they're walking away. Something happens in that split second that I asked you guys to hit the like button for me, and we only got 2 likes. All right, hit the like button. Get the likes up, all right? There's 160-something people, 195 people in here. Please give me at least 50 likes. All right, let's not be stingy. But something happened in this second here when they were being told to get the F out.
Go.
Won't even fucking say it.
That's not a thing.
Won't even fucking say it.
And now you're going to jail.
Don't fucking
Now you're going to jail.
so fuck. Don't fucking
Now,
won't even
that's not a
fucking
thing.
say it.
That's not a thing.
Won't even fucking say
And now
it.
you're going to jail.
Don't fucking
Now you're going to jail.
so fuck.
here, guys. Stop resisting.
Ow! Can I put my...
Stop resisting.
I'm not. I just want... Can you...
Bridget says, what did she do exactly? She elbowed him. So I guess it happened out of frame, but she elbowed him. And to the bandit who was just in here saying, no one's going to like this nonsense, while he's sitting in the chat, scratching his raggedy old balls, watching the show, right? We had some people hit the like button. So thank you so much, guys. Continue to hit that like button for me, okay? There's 226 people in here. If you guys could please, wipe your feet off at the door, be a good guest, and hit the like button, okay? I only heard him say, now you're going to jail. Yeah, because it happened right out of frame. You can kind of tell because they put a caption, elbows police officer, which you can kind of hear that. Like he's telling her, you need to go or you're going to get arrested. And she says, oh, it calls him the B word and things like that. So there was a hit off a frame that just happened.
Hey, look at my...
15 white female.
No.
I'm going to say this, though. Okay? The like button is right at the top. Yeah, Melissa, it's so hard to find. The verticals, I think they're still trying to figure this out because a lot of things, like when people have been sending flowers and little things, our streams are supposed to kind of look like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of like, what are those off-brand streaming, like making friend type thing that sort of operates like a dating site. I forget the name of it, not Bigo. There's something else because it's not like guys just watching cam girls. It's something else. But it's supposed to like be flying when people buy like the hearts or the flowers. It's supposed to pop up in the chat. But like everything on these vertical streams are a complete mess. They're still trying to figure it out. So I'm being patient with YouTube. So if you guys could hit the like button for me, I'll appreciate it. Double tap the screen to like the video. You can also just scroll up, to the top, to the top of the stream right there, click, and then it'll give you at the top of the stream, you can click where the likes show, and and it will, I'm over here trying to show you guys. I can't show you on my phone, but it will pop up like a little menu that'll say likes, dislike, whatever. And you can choose. You can like the video. You can also dislike. But if you're here, why even be negative, right? Why even start off your Sunday, your week being a negative Nelly, right? Just hit the like button. So I'm just going to say this, though. I don't know. We get there and he's just sitting there laying on top. He was a little too happy to be able to hit this, to hit this tackle. That's what I'm going to say. Look at it.
Please let me put my titties up. Please let me put my titties up. Can I please put my titties up? Please let me put my titties up. Please let me... Oh.
Damn, you guys. Stop resisting.
Ow! Can I put my...
Stop resisting.
I'm not. I just want... Hey, look at my...
15 white female.
No. Look at my tits, please.
Hey, Lee, can you help me? It's probably not a good thing for me to be doing.
Can you please put my titties up?
Well, it's somewhere. Hey, man.
That's the problem with being scantily clad, right? As soon as you get, what do you call it? As soon as you get drunk with this scantily clad outfit, you run the risk of losing pieces, things falling, you falling, and things falling out. And that's exactly what happened. They got a peep show over there. Damn, you're fat. She ran, but she wasn't fast enough for that guy, She wasn't fast enough for that officer. He was waiting. That was that was the highlight of his week, was tackling that Karen. So let's continue.
Fucking car ran over my goddamn phone. Really? Fucking pissed. God damn it. Fuck. That's going to fucking restitution. Fuck. Car ran over my phone. Car ran over my fucking phone.
Oh no. Where do you want her? You want me to transport her? What do you want?
What do you want? I don't know.
You said what?
What do you want?
No, don't let him transport. Ow!
Here's the shit. Parker, take a photo of this, send it to my WhatsApp. My phone's broken. I'm so fucking pissed right now.
Don't be pissed. This is bullshit.
This stupid shit just cost me fucking $1,200, so I'm gonna be pissed.
Why are you out of $1,200?
Drop my phone chasing her because she wants to act up.
Oh,
I don't know.
wait, the police department's not going to replace his phone. Poor thingy. Yeah, he's mad. He's mad because, you know, honestly, working in these fields where things like mishaps like this can happen, if your phone breaks, they pretty much blame you for it, and they're not going to replace it. So I'm sure he's mad. I'm sure. I like that she got arrested just because she kept drunk calling the officer bro. No, that's not why she got arrested. She definitely elbowed him. It happened off a frame, though, but she definitely elbowed him. And her whole energy was like, you know, never piss off the one who can actually charge you. Right, especially because they detained them and then they let them go, right? So even though she was on the scene over there bucking, acting crazy, yelling at the guards, they let them go. So why are you going to go and elbow the officer when he's telling you need to leave and shut the hell up, you're disturbing their business? Why elbow the officer? Now you then got tackled on the ground, your whole chest is out and it probably was scraped on the ground. You're doing too much, okay? She definitely needs to go to rehab. Somebody said that in the chat. She needs to go to rehab after this. Because if you get like this when you're drunk, this is just who you are. You just have a crappy personality at the end of the day.
No, why?
Hey, my nipples out! My nipples out! Can you please have a woman?
That stupid bitch ran from me, and as I'm fucking chasing her, my phone falls. I get ran over by a fucking car. What?
He did. Yeah, he did. This stupid bee, right? This stupid bee runs, and my phone falls out and gets. He was pissed because, rightfully so, right? Because he's chasing after her. He probably should have put his phone somewhere else, but his phone got run over in the middle of the chase, so he's pissed, and I don't blame him. You know, I would be pissed too. Of being your own worst enemy, definitely her own worst enemy. But I don't like that he's acting like he don't got insurance. Like, you got insurance, so relax. And I'm pretty sure they have law enforcement discounts on Verizon. If a young girl ever talks crazy at home or with adults, imagine this future and act accordingly. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Meaning, you know, if she's starting like this at home, this is who she'll become. So try to help her. Yeah, I can see that. He is right, though. He's not wrong. She is a stupid bee, but the language, you know, only that it late here in Australia. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Lev Newman. I had no idea, you know, but I do know there's a huge variance in time. So thanks for joining us today. It's morning. It's only 9 a.m. here. But yeah, he's definitely pissed. Okay, you can sort of tell that by him calling her a stupid bee, and she's over here worried about her nipple when she should have wore a shirt, so she wouldn't have to worry about her nipple falling out if she was going to be acting a drunken fool.
That stupid bitch ran from me, and as I'm fucking chasing her, my phone falls. I get ran over by a fucking car. What in the f*** is going on? So, trespassing. Told him to leave, right? She wants to keep acting up. I'm like, hey, leave. She does her elbow up, elbows me. I'm like, okay, now you're going to jail. She takes off on foot again. So she's getting battery on Leo, resisting without, trespass after warning, fucking slew of shit.
Okay, so all that's
taken care of. They were trespassed, told to leave. She refused to leave, kept recording. Shoved me with her elbow. At that point, she was actually going to jail.
She's been searched and everything?
Haley's got her. I think she's been searched. Fucking fine now. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. I'm so mad right now.
I would be too.
Like, I'm legitimately fucking pissed.
Yeah. She's ID'd and everything.
Yep, everything's good.
Take her ass to jail.
Yep. It's not looking forward to spending $500 on a new fucking phone.
So are y'all staying with me until my friend gets here or no?
Oh, we're about to leave.
Y'all have a good night.
It's good news on Mackenzie. Thank you for being not like your friend. I appreciate it.
I know. I'm just gonna wait on my friend to get me, but just know that y'all need to keep. I mean, I guess this is more than FBI shit, but they definitely money launder, and y'all need to.
So that was too much. Okay, so not only does she act like I'm glad I'm not going to jail, thank you so much, guys, but I'm gonna try and snitch on this business. Yeah, so I guess maybe he has a deductible. That kind of sucks. That behavior has been normalized. That's not the first time she's whining and hitting in public. Yeah, I don't know if you heard it in the beginning of the stream, like especially if you didn't get here right when it started. They are strippers as well. So I think it's safe to say there's nothing normal about them. Okay? All right, let's continue.
Now, to be honest, I didn't see that foot pursuit coming. Hey everyone, I'm John and I appreciate you for watching. Now, I've responded to my fair share of bars in my career, but only one strip club disturbance over stolen money, and a fight almost broke out while we were there. Now, the crazy thing to me was, while all this is going on and I'm dealing with the issue, the DJ never stopped playing the music. Now, the money...
All right, so he has nice, interesting takes, but we're gonna keep it pushing. Those women were doing way too much. Okay, I definitely think we're having alcohol. Everyone who has been addicted to alcohol and that caused them to behave poorly, this is their time to shine right now. They're definitely acting like goddamn fool. She's the one that did whatever had the police called, and the other one ends up going to jail. Yeah, definitely. This is why you got to watch your associations. Like some people will have you messed up, but I'll say this: whether she's the one who got the police called or not, she kept it calm when the police came. The other girl was bucking, shucking and jiving, acting a damn fool, and pretty much caused her own arrest. She didn't have to go to jail at all. They didn't even have to be detained, really. They were just being kicked out of the club. And she just couldn't let it go. So she had to keep antagonizing the officers, and she pissed them off. Once you piss them off, you're going to jail at that point. That's just kind of how it works with these officers for the most part. Okay, so the next one is another dummy, another entitled dummy. But this one is a black man. Okay, this black man supposedly is a business owner. He got money. You got to know who he is. If you don't know him, then who are you? Right? And he thought he could just drive in his condition. Right? Let's get into this one.
Doing great. How you doing, folks?
Doing good. So the reason we were here is because we got flagged down.
We had a gentleman come approach me. Gave me your vehicle description over here at the food court. So it looked like you were having a hard time standing and walking around. He was concerned that you might be under the influence of alcohol or something. Have you had anything to drink tonight, man?
Nobody's talking. What are you talking about?
I just explained to you. The gentleman flagged us down, said that he was concerned you might have been drinking. You were having a hard time standing. Talking to you right now.
What did you put me over?
Seems like I can smell a little bit of it.
What did you put me over for?
He just explained it to you, sir. He got flagged down. Somebody said, "Hey."
Okay, I left the food court. Paid for my. Okay. Tipped them well. That's my wife owns that Las Cositas.
Okay. So if you have not been drinking, there's no need to be.
No. It's nothing, but
you gotta understand we're launching an investigation, based on that. So if you haven't been drinking, man, that's all good.
Dude, you have no reason to even pull me over.
We have a reason, okay? If we believe a crime has been committed, we're here to investigate. If you said you haven't been drinking, that's fine. But have you been drinking? Yes or no?
What are you talking about?
I'm asking you a question. Come on,
man. Y'all pulling me over some bull.
That's why we're here to investigate, man. That's all it is.
You ain't even investigating.
Yes, we are. We have a reason to be here.
I can smell alcohol coming off of you, okay?
I didn't, but I pulled up over to get some gas.
Okay, but I can still smell alcohol coming off of you now. Sorry, would you be willing to do some field sobriety tests for us?
Yes, I will. But at the same time, do you understand?
Cool. Excellent.
Hold on, no, excellent. Hold on. You settle down, brother.
No, you said you want to do some field sobriety.
Okay, so he's obviously intoxicated, right? He's obviously under the influence, and that's why he's arguing. But you heard him. He said, "My wife owns that business over there." He also keeps saying, why'd you pull me over?" He didn't get pulled over. right? He's at the gas station. Somebody at the business that he was just at saw him acting a fool, acting drunk, and said, you need to go check on him. And they were right. As soon as they get there to talk to him, he's barely making any sense. He's slurring, just sounding crazy. I don't know why he's comfortable driving in this condition. Very scary. Yes, make sure you guys tap the screen and give it a like. Good morning, Miss Lana. All right, let's continue.
Yeah, hold on. Let me call my lawyer.
Are you
pulling me over on some bullshit? Like,
Are you
what?
willing to do some field sobriety tests?
Yes, I said yes. Now hold on. You have to know why you're pulling me over, right?
I just have to have reasonable suspicion.
Did you have it?
Yes. Somebody flagged me down, told me there was a
Nobody
Mustang.
flagged you down. You were behind me. I pulled over here and pulled right in here to get some gas. Dude, we'll call Kevin. I got him on speed dial.
I don't care. I don't care.
We want you to just do field sobriety test, man. You said you were willing to do so, right? That's fine, okay.
What did I get pulled over for? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We just told you.
I left the food truck. I came right over here. What's the issue?
The issue is somebody flagged you down.
Nobody flagged me down from there to here? Like 45
somebody
seconds?
flagged the sergeant down, gave the vehicle description.
Nobody could flag you down from there to here.
Okay, that's...
okay, whatever you're saying.
We're not making things up, man. We have a reason to be here. So you said you're willing to do field sobriety test, right?
Yes.
All right, let's get it over with.
Hold on. No, because I want people over here. Because y'all are doing too much.
We're not.
And believe me, I'm somebody in this town.
That's cool. That's
I don't
fine.
give who the y'all think y'all are. Okay, we can do it. Like, dude.
So let's get over with it.
Y'all need to really check.
You know what just dawned on me? If he's putting gas, why is his car all tilted? Like, it's not even close to the pump. Y'all see how far away his car is from the pump? I mean, forget the fact that he's, barely literate, right? He can barely speak without slurring his words. I'm somebody in this town. He can barely talk. But he's parked fucking crooked. His car is literally like curved sideways, pointed towards the gas pump. So he's obviously drunk. I mean, visibly, he's drunk. But his car, the way he's driving probably, the way he's pulled up to that gas pump, he's obviously inebriated. And he thinks because he got a little bit of money in a Dodge Charger, which we know what that is for these bandits. That's a starter pack. But let's continue.
Check y'all, who y'all pulling over. Y'all had no reason to pull me over.
So we just explained it, man.
No. What
I
reason?
told you.
No.
I just told you.
Call that. Give me a reason why you pulled me over.
You were flagged down. We had reason to believe a crime has been committed.
No. We're not doing all that.
Yes, we're doing that.
Shit.
Yes, we
Hold
are.
on. No.
We already explained it to you.
No, you have to have a
Are
reason.
you going to do
You
the
have
field
to have a
sobriety
reason
test?
to
Yes
pull
or
me
no?
over.
You said you're doing field sobriety test, right?
Yes, but why did you pull me over?
No.
You have what?
Reason to believe.
They didn't pull you over, right? They didn't pull you over. They pulled up behind you after somebody called them and said that you were inebriated, and they're seeing that, okay? Now, he agreed to field sobriety tests, and this is where they're not going to be talking to you anymore. The conversation is over. They want to know if you're drunk, right? And I'm assuming this is probably the department that doesn't have the breathalyzers, but they want to know if you're drunk at this point. They don't give a F who you are, what little taco shop or little taco joint you own, right? Are you drunk? And the answer is yes, from what we can see already.
We're drinking and driving.
Again, somebody flagged me down and told me.
I was parked right there?
Yes, there was a gentleman parked over there as well. He saw you get out of your vehicle, saw you stumbling around. He came and flagged me down. Hey, are you going to listen? Are you going to let me talk?
Talk.
Okay. I was over there by Wingstop. He came and flagged me down and said there's a Mustang parked over here in the food court area. The guy was stumbling around. I went over there, saw your Mustang.
Because I'm sitting there.
Okay, well, now I'm talking to you. I saw you driving, and I can tell you've been drinking. Hold on. You're not getting back in the car.
Who knows? I'm getting back in my car.
You are not getting back in the car.
I'm not getting back in my car.
Step back over here.
Dude, I'm not getting back in my car. Hold on.
Your back.
What's that? Hey.
Stop resisting, man.
Man, y'all on me for some nose.
Walk to the front of the car.
Okay. What did I do? Yeah, go ahead and search them. Yeah, search them. It's everything. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What's your name, bud?
What do you mean, what's my name? What's your name?
What's your name?
You know my name.
I don't know your name.
Well, you pulled me over.
What's your name?
Dude, my girl owns that. Ask her. Her name is.
Past that.
Ask her.
What's your name?
What do you mean, ma'am?
I'm not asking your girl's name. I'm asking your name.
You asking me? I didn't do nothing, dude. This is like, dude, you're going way beyond your. Like, I didn't do nothing. What did I do, Bubba?
I'm well beyond my reason to contact
Thompson,
you.
what did I
reason
do?
to contact you.
For what?
You are required by law to give me your name. What is your name?
For what? What did I do?
You're under arrest for concealing your ID as well. Go ahead and walk over here to the back of the car.
No, hold on. What am I?
You're under arrest. I'm not going to sit here and play this game with you, man.
No, you're not going to play no game with nobody. Hold on, man. Hold on. I need.
Face away from
Hold up, man. My car's right there. What are you doing?
You're under arrest, okay?
Okay, I get it. Y'all are doing too much to a black man. Y'all are doing too much. I'm going to sit down, but hold on. I need to know what the fuck I'm doing.
Here we go. Another obviously drunk or obviously criminal dummy wasting. I'm getting sick and tired of niggas like this who are clearly just acting a damn fool, claiming racism. Like, dude, you're plastered. Your car looks like it. They observed your driving. You're obviously drunk. Y'all are doing too much to a black man. Yeah, that's what he said. You know, literally turning a DUI into a racial event. No, you're drunk, out of your mind, actually. And you're comfortable driving like this. Thank God somebody flagged down the police so you can get arrested.
Arrest.
Okay, for what?
Arrest for concealing your ID, resisting an officer, and driving under the influence. Have a seat.
Man, don't touch that. Put the hat back.
Nope.
Man, these are all my... I gotta see with these glasses.
Okay, have a seat.
Hold on, put my hat back there.
No, have a seat.
Man, have
a seat.
How many drunk white men do we watch them pull over every day? Like, this is... We're not going to turn this into a racial thing. If you're driving drunk, you're driving drunk. Alcohol is either clear or dark. Trying to Uno reverse with the race car. Right. As if he's not getting pulled over because he's drunk. He's getting pulled over because he's black. This is ridiculous. And then the people who are really being profiled and targeted, they all get lumped in with this potato head over here. Yeah, sometimes they do too much, but this here, yeah, this is him doing too much. No, the officer said, I observed your driving. You heard him say, I saw you follow me in here, because they had an eye on him. Somebody called the police. Somebody either called the police or literally flagged him down and were like, hey, you should probably go check on that dude. He was driving drunk. He's going to hurt somebody. And people do stuff like that. So cops have pulled me over 3 times for expired tags and have let me go 3 times with a warning. Yeah, I know plenty of people who they have that magic touch with the police officers. They will be doing some BS and still get to go because they keep it calm, they keep it respectful. You know, they never in any shape or form treat the officers like, you know, there's a problem going. Like, they keep it straightforward. They're like, yes, sir, I'm sorry, sir, whatever. And everything's fine. And you don't necessarily even have to say sorry, sir. You can just be very polite and you'll be fine. But a lot of these people will be doing BS and then they want to start claiming race and all this stupidity. There's people who actually get profiled. Like, don't start this stupidity and then make everybody roll their eyes every time they hear something about a black person getting arrested and injustice. Yeah, it's about accountability. They saw him driving. They said that. Let's continue.
Enough bail money to get out.
Have a seat.
No. You gotta...
Sir, if you don't have a seat, I'm going to put you in the car. Have a seat.
If these cops are not all...
There you go. Thank you. Watch your foot. Watch your foot.
No, you watch your foot. Call them, mother.
You can call whoever you want
you
from the jail.
Call them.
You can
Somebody
call
has to come.
You want from the jail.
Wait.
Nope.
Quit acting.
Have a seat.
What are you?
So I got some money here. I want to count it right in front of you.
All right.
So we got 100, 450.
450. Okay. You want to take him to the station, see if he's willing to do that. Give him the opportunity to blow. If he doesn't blow, then we'll just take him to ECDC.
Sounds good.
I'll hang out with him.
Hey, let my foot out the door.
What's going on, man?
Let my foot out.
Give me a minute. We gave you an opportunity to get in the car.
My foot's in the door.
You're refusing.
What?
Give me a minute.
What?
That
Just
way we can...
open the door. My foot's
No,
out of it.
You were non-compliant. Give me a minute.
Open the door.
Chill.
No, you chill. My is the door. Out.
So he's complaining that his foot's caught on the door. I'm gonna open the door. So you want to help me out?
Somebody. Ah. My foot was right there. Caught in that goddamn door.
Do you want to go ahead and step in a little better?
Put your foot in there.
Please put your foot in the door.
Dumbass. Take me to jail. Look at my past. I did 13 years in prison. I did, Hope. Hey, put my glasses back on. Put your foot in. Put my glasses back on, you dumb bitch. Hey, you ain't doing nothing. Bitch, I ain't resisting, you stupid motherfucker. Y'all goofy as a bitch. Put my glasses on. Y'all goofy as
There you go.
y'all goofy little bitch. What? Oh, y'all goofy little mother. Y'all goofy bitch ass nigga. You weren't reproaching me for no reason.
We explained to you, like we gave you an opportunity to talk to us, to work with us.
No,
and you started getting.
I hope you have your camera.
Look, you see this red light, man? That's exactly what it is.
Bro,
we're recording the whole thing.
No, nothing.
So I understand you're a good citizen of the community,
I'm a hell of a good citizen.
but you don't gotta act like that towards police,
y'all
man.
really came for me for no bullshit.
We told you.
The probable cause.
We have reasonable suspicion.
No, there's no reason. No, stop that.
Yeah, no, I'm serious.
Dude, I did 13 years in prison. How you gonna come tell me about the reasonable suspicion?
I hear you, man. So you got flagged down.
So, what does 13 years in prison have to do with reasonable suspicion? Now, I think they said that because they approached him when he wasn't driving, and so it's sort of like has to follow the rules of a stop and frisk per se. Not necessarily. I don't know what state this is, but that's the rules that they follow, in which they just sort of ask you a few questions. They peep your demeanor and can sort of decide, if it's possible that you're drunk. And so that's the rule that applies whether or not they arrest you. Can I use you as a reference? No, you can't, King Rooster. You cannot. I don't know you, so no, you cannot. Yeah, he's just going to keep blubbering and running his mouth. He doesn't really have too much to say.
There was somebody drinking and driving. We believe he's under the influence of alcohol. Okay. So, all right, sir, can you please step out?
What's up, man?
What's up? Who are you?
Frank Martinez.
Let me grab your property.
Property, yeah, get my hat.
Yeah.
I need that.
Okay, walk over here, please.
Is it in there?
It's all in here, man.
I want to see it. I want to see my hat.
Walk over here, please.
I want to see my property.
Over here. No,
I need to see my property. Come on.
And whoever said Karen was a particular race or group, it's not. Karen. I believe Karen is a spirit. Okay, that's what I believe, and I believe this man is possessed by the Karen spirit. Not only is he drunk out of his mind, but now he's entitled. Okay, he's getting arrested for drinking and driving. He's inebriated. He was at a business, barely able to stand up. Just showing all the signs of being too drunk to be behind the wheel, and yet he got behind the wheel. I'm sure they were surprised, to see him get in a vehicle and try to drive in that condition. So, hey, Cola, what's going on, boo? Good morning. Good morning and Happy New Year. All right, let's continue.
I can't see my property.
We're going to do a few minutes of this, a few more minutes of this, and then we'll move to the next one. Sorry, guys. Let's continue.
Don't start.
Okay. I can't see my property. Damn, all this shit is like y'all gonna rough handle me for seeing my property? You couldn't even hold me. I was on the street. Yeah. Hold me like that now. I've been fighting. Yo, gang, bitch.
Man.
Shut your bitch ass up. Sorry. Hold me like that. Trying to see my property. Take these cuffs off me. See guys.
And let me just say this, he doesn't have no fears. He has no fears because he's pretty much just straight up. And he's drunk. The officers know that. That's why they're not, engaging in the back and forth. But he has no fears right now. He's speaking his whole mind. I feel like they should force these DUIs, these people who are inebriated, to watch this as a condition of their bail. So they can't leave the prison until they've watched their whole shenanigan up until they reach the cell as a form of their therapeutic exposure to their own nonsense. Yeah, he's just calling them all types of N-words and you can't make this up. Very silly, but we're only going to watch a few more minutes because the rest is really irrelevant. He's going to continue to be a belligerent, jackwad. So, all right, let's watch a few more minutes and then we'll continue.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
Just sit down.
Take the fucking cuffs off. I know what to do. I ain't even resisting.
Sit down.
No, I mean, take the cuffs off. I know the cuffs right here.
Sit down.
Yes, take the cuffs off. Cuff me right here. Young ass, like you know what to do with me. We've been getting cuffed up since I was a kid. You talking to? I did 13 years in the motherfucking feds. Take one cuff off.
Okay, listen to me. I'm about to tell you something important.
Now here we go.
I'm gonna read you something.
You. I've been all y'all niggas.
I'm about to tell you something.
You're supposed
You are
to read
under
the
arrest for
earlier.
DWI. You're also under arrest for concealing ID.
Thank you.
New
I
Mexico,
concealed ID?
New Mexico Implied Consent Act requires you to submit to a breath test to determine the alcohol content of your blood.
Y'all didn't ask me for none of this shit, goofball ass. You're a rookie?
Who is employed by a hospital head physician.
Kevin,
Hey,
look at these
listen to me.
rookies asking me these questions.
Top tier editing, for them to switch between the two the two body cams. Yeah, he said thank you. Yeah, I've been to be bragging about that is just ridiculous. But yeah, the fact that he said thank you, he has no awareness. He's also heavily inebriated. So
For no reason.
I cannot force you to take.
You pulled me over for no reason. Kevin, you better. Hey, look. Shut up.
I'm trying to talk to you, man.
Keep talking.
Okay.
Kevin, did you see how they pulled me over?
Listen to me, man. I'm trying to read this to you.
Keep reading. How they pulled me over? What are we doing? Like, can you see like everything that they're doing is like is behind like putting gas? My girl works at my girl owns Los Pasitas. She owns it. Mario Packer. I own a food truck. Ask his brother. Like, ask Matt. Call Matt right now. Ask him about me. Like, I'm not throwing names out there. My name. Who the fuck? Google me. I'm not out there on no bullshit. Check it. You go on my Facebook. You go on my Facebook. Look at my from yesterday. Go on my page.
We can't log into Facebook right here.
What you mean? The first 25 people to pull up at Java Nix today get all this for free.
I believe you,
top
man.
Notch. I'm giving back to the community. Man, I don't do nothing. I'm an upstanding citizen. For y'all to pull me, ask Mary. All you gotta do is call me.
An upstanding citizen driving so drunk that he doesn't even know he is getting himself in more trouble than he needs. I used to hate dealing with inebriated people. We had to use zip ties. Oh, geez. Where were you? What police department was that? That sounds crazy. That sounds like what they put on the people up there when somebody's getting kidnapped. Well, I guess back in the day that used to be more of a thing. Let's continue.
Miriam gonna tell you like, no, the owner of that, she's gonna be like, no, it's my dude right there. I'm an upstanding citizen. I pay my taxes. I have a business. I have 2 businesses. I have 3 businesses to be exact. Why y'all trying to fuck with me though? Dog, I don't do shit but give back to the community.
Like I said, I'm not the one that was there, so.
Dog, y'all, who was there? Like, what the fuck? Like, nobody told nobody to pull me over for me to leave that bitch. Like, you can call, like, this right here, this is weird to me.
Why?
What do you mean, what?
No, why?
Why?
Why is it weird? I wasn't there, so.
It's weird because for the simple fact that Miriam, I fuck with Miriam, and for the simple fact that I go there every chance I get, and I'm always out there with their kids. And for me to leave there and then go right across the street and get pulled over, and then them to say like, oh, they said that somebody called over there. Like nobody, who the ain't nobody in the call and say, what? Why you didn't pull up on me while I was there? I've been coming over here doing this same for a couple of years. My cousin Jason owns a business. He owns it. That's some weird shit. Don't come at me like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, know what the f you're pulling me over for before you pull me over. Because I know my shit.
Okay, Mr. Young, this is the notice of revocation. It's pretty much saying your driving privileges will be revoked in 20 days. Can I just get your signature right here?
This is what?
That's the notice of revocation. So
I know I understand what this is.
This is a dimwit, okay? He obviously had way too much to drink. Probably does it all the time. And for some reason thinks that, he can just sort of yeah, and this is the stupidity. Every time they get plastered like this, they're way, way, way too honest. And pretty much he's saying, I've been driving drunk like this for years. Why are you guys are surprised that I'm doing it again this Saturday? Like, this is weird. Very, very weird. But let's continue, guys. I'm going to move on to the next video. He obviously just continues to act like because he owns a taco shop in his area that the police should let him drunk drive. That's pretty much how he's acting. Try me what? What do you mean, Big Bear? What's a very smart individual? I don't know what you're trying to say, my friend. You use more words, more descriptive words. All right, so this next one. All right, I'm going to show you guys all the spectrums of idiots today. These idiots are a little bit more extreme, though. I don't know what made them do this. Let's get into this one. Again, we are going to get into Danileigh, right? That's what we're going to get into because Danileigh is, she's in the title. And she's also a big dummy, right? Who was driving under the influence. I lost 3 friends to it. Yeah, that's why it's so infuriating to people. People get so upset about this for that reason because you get on the road, you don't even know what you're doing. Some of them will say, like, I don't even know I hit something. I just felt a bump. You felt a bump. It's very strange. The people are okay with getting behind the wheel while they're like that. Thank you so much, Victorious One. The bandits will, this is what I don't get about bandits. Bandits, they'll flatter you in so many ways, by doing the things that you do and watching you like a hawk and, pocket watching and all these things. And then they'll come in here and say, nobody likes you. We can see what's happening on the screen, okay? But you're here. You're here with me watching it. So that's what's important. At least hit the like button while you're here, hate watching, So diabolical dummy alert. They're usually the ones to survive. Yeah, exactly. And that's the sick part, right? They'll drive like this, feel comfortable, delete a bunch of people, and then they're the ones who survive. Or hit a bunch of people, and they're the ones who survive. And the innocent people who didn't have anything to drink, just trying to get home, now they're gone. Their loved ones never get to see them again. Or even worse, they lose mobility or something else. Maybe they lose a child. There's people who've had miscarriages in accidents like this and things like that. So it's just sort of the worst type of thing that you can do that people do regularly. So let's continue though. These dummies are more extreme than what we just saw.
2023, several officers responded to an elementary school for a threats complaint in La Crosse, Wisconsin. A black vehicle with 3 occupants had driven by, yelling profanities at kids on the playground and threatening to harm them. The students reported the incident and they were taken inside the school. An officer then quickly obtained video surveillance, recognizing the suspect vehicle associated with multiple past incidents, including damage to property, theft, and trouble with juvenile complaints. License plate information was shared, and an officer later spotted the vehicle conducting a traffic stop. The driver was soon identified as a 19-year-old male named Hunter, along with his passengers, 18-year-old Alex and 19-year-old Brady. Due to the
Oh man! Every time we see white boys, they gotta be into some nonsense. Right? They gotta be into some nonsense. So you guys saw that these big dummies, for some reason, drove by a school and said some wild stuff to some kids. Now this is the second time that we're seeing, at least on my channel, that we're seeing weird young adults approach children and say some messed up stuff. Last week it was a man saying, "Do you want these video games and candy coming by vehicle?" And these weirdos go and start cussing out a bunch of kids and just being terroristic and everything. Like this is I don't get what's wrong with people right now. Right? There's a lot of violence. People are gonna say, "Oh, it's just the media scaring us," but this is what's going on. The media is just telling us what's happening right in front of us. I don't get these types of crimes though. Yes, please hit the like button, and thank you so much, Victorious One, for the super chat. She says, "Happy 2025, Flora, success and prosperity for all." Thank you so much. I appreciate your contribution to the channel and the chat. All right, make sure you guys hit the like button. Get me to 100 likes because likes are free, y'all. You don't have to pay anything. All you have to do is tap the screen for me. That's it. All right, so do me a favor and hit the like button on your way in. Wait, what do you call it? They are the dumbest of all right there. They definitely are. Why did you guys delete that comment? I think it might have been an accident. But yeah, they're big dummies, these guys. But there's something weird about this, with threatening kids or just saying weird stuff like this. I don't know why this is going on. This isn't the first time that I've heard. I know there's a few others that aren't coming to the top of my head, but I don't know what this is with threatening kids. I mean, we're already dealing with, mass deletions happening every other day at this point. To make a joke like this, I don't get it.
The threats made. In the history of these individuals, multiple officers assisted the traffic stop. As they approached the vehicle, the individuals were observed reaching toward the center and making furtive movements.
58, both front passenger, rear passenger are reaching.
So I have settings for the channel to automatically hold the message for review. That doesn't mean that automatically delete it, but if there's like a cuss word, if there's like language like red rum or something that rhymes with Chester, like those types of words, definitely delete them. But everything else is cool unless like it's super trolly. So if it's being held for review, it's so that you can read it. Sometimes it'll be like basic language, not anything bad said. So don't just automatically delete it. Read it first, because I've seen a lot of messages disappearing because people sort of assume that those messages aren't good. So just keep an eye on them. Just try to read them before you do. YouTube is being really weird lately with people in the chat. So, all right. Anyways, let's continue.
Towards the center. I don't know if they're buckling their belts or what. Turn your music down, please. Can you roll your window down, please? Thank you.
How you doing?
Good to see your driver's license, please.
For what?
Complaint over at the school of threats being yelled out at the school kids. Good to see all your driver's license and IDs because it's a complaint from all of you. Don't have one? Do you have your ID on you? Front passenger, I'm talking to you. Do you have your ID on you? Can you roll your window down and talk to that officer?
I'm trying to turn the car off.
What's your first name?
Brady.
And a birth date, Brady. Don't reach in your pockets, please. What's your address, Brady?
I know.
You don't know your address?
No.
Let's step out of the car for you. For what? So I'm asking you to step out of the car.
Can I ask what kind of threats were made?
Threats to the kids.
That is not true at all.
Okay, well, that's the complaint we've received.
We're literally getting back from Madison.
Everything on you. Try to focus, stickers.
Wait a minute. Victor, what are you doing in the chat? Don't make me time you out. What are you doing in the chat? Somebody with a wrench, put Victor on timeout for 5 minutes. Please, put Victor on timeout for 5 minutes. All right, we're not about to start doing this. Yeah, put him on timeout, Jalen. Listen, those type of calls, that's the calls I want you to make. So you can make those calls. Because I don't know what Vic is doing. I think he's trying to antagonize people in the chat, but this isn't the death sector. So please stop coming in here with that nonsense. All right, I don't know what's going on, but let's continue.
Alex, I'm Ryan. Were you guys over by was it Blessed Sacrament a little bit ago?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? Do you know where it is? King and Losey. Were you guys over there? Did you guys like have any interactions with the kid on the playground? None at all?
Okay. I was just coming back from my friend's court date.
Oh, okay. Over at the courthouse?
No, he had court up in Toma.
Oh,
We were just coming back from there and then.
Hunter, why don't you go ahead and step out of the car for me, please? Brady, just stay in the vehicle, okay? Step back this way. Stop right there. Anything on it's gonna stick me.
So you would have went by Blessed Sacrament there. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Oh,
like, I'm not saying that you had any interactions. I'm just saying that that's where. Okay.
My strong suggestion is probably just change the attitude because it's
No,
not.
this is bullshit.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. We didn't do anything.
Okay. Well, your attitude isn't going to help you.
So we had a complaint. People in this car were yelling at the kids in the playground. That's why you're being stopped right now. Okay.
Okay, step over this way, please. He can come right here.
We'd like to hear your side if there was like someone saying something to you first or something like that.
I met you before.
Oh yeah, I'm Sergeant Rossman.
You recognize me?
I don't think so. How do I know you?
I don't know if I know you either. I was just asking.
Oh,
if I did.
yeah, I don't think so.
Tell me what happened today over at the school.
Nothing. We came back from Madison. We're going there for a court date because our friend's going to prison.
Okay.
And we're driving back here to go pick up a friend from school.
Okay. And where did you pick him up from?
We haven't picked him up yet. We're about to. He goes to TC.
Was there information that there was a ski mask involved?
I'll pull him out.
Yeah, I'll step out for me, guy. What's your name?
Are there any ski masks in the vehicle that you know of?
There's possibly one in my backpack, but I haven't had it on.
So what caused you to go by the school over on Mosey?
Because we're coming back from Alaska.
You want to just face the car and just put your hands up? I'm going to pat you for weapons at this point, okay?
Okay, can I see it? I don't want to search your bag. I just want you to show it to me. I'll have him bring the bag here if that's all right.
We're coming this way.
Okay. So what caused you to go all the way down and around and make a loop?
Ma'am, I don't think you understand. We did not yell at any kids.
You put your phone away, please. You can call next phone when we're done here, okay? All right.
You're not answering my question. If you're coming to pick up him,
Relevant.
Am I going back to jail?
I don't think so.
it is relevant.
We
okay?
did not make any threats to any children. Why would we yell at a bunch of kids saying we're going to kill them?
That's a good question. That's a very good question.
One of two things happen. You're going to leave here no matter what, okay? You're either going to get nothing, and we'll see you later, or you're going to get probably a ticket, okay? Depending on the investigation.
Like, I'm trying to stay out.
Could you just, yeah, that's cool.
You look like my dentist. That's why I recognize you. I swear.
Definitely not a dentist. So,
I'm trying to stay out of.
Did you yell out the window anything?
No, I'm driving.
Okay. Did your passengers yell out the window anything?
No.
They yelled nothing.
No.
Did you drive down Losey? Did you drive down 24th?
I don't know. We've been driving all day. We've
Did
been
you
driving
drive
for
down?
hours.
Well, you would
probably,
know.
We probably had, yes.
Did you go down 24th Street or Losey Boulevard?
Yes.
But you know what I'm saying? If something was yelled, let's just get to that so we don't have to spend here for an hour while an investigation is conducted over there.
We got the call today, worried about kids and kids' safety.
You know what I'm saying? So if someone did yell something, just let's have out with it right now.
I didn't yell anything.
Did anybody in the car yell anything?
Yes,
I assume so.
Which one?
Losey for sure.
Now, I don't know when this was exactly, because they're blocking off a lot of the video. Usually the time or date will be up in the corner, but let me see. Okay, March 2023. So we're still in the era of mass deletions, right? These are happening on an almost weekly basis at this point. Right, just happening so much. What would possess you, right, to approach a school, right? Not even a high school, middle school, an elementary school, and threaten children? I don't know what would cause some stupid person to do that. Like, you've got to be dumb to think that you're going to do that and people are just going to, oh, okay, it was just a joke, or we're going to ignore it, they left. No, they're going to treat it like a threat. They're going to treat it like a threat. And this school literally went into lockdown. So you wasted their resources. You were acting like a douchebag. And we still really don't know if this is something you're actually capable of, because look at how mad you are that you got caught. You know what I'm saying? Terroristic threats are serious. Yeah, that's a crime. That's a crime. And especially in the era of mass deletions, right? You're going to get in trouble for even threatening something like that. You know, the kids saw you. They know you did it. Up to 5 years per threat in Colorado. That's crazy. But that's perfect. It should be more than that, but that's perfect. You're going to go around threatening. Yes, you absolutely should get jail time. You are going to get jail time. But I don't get it. Why do this? Just want to say Happy New Year to all. Keep doing your lives. I just happened to come across yours. Thank you so much. It's Glitchy YouTube. Don't talk to cops. I mean, sure, don't talk to cops. Right? Like, that's your right. But you were running up and through them streets, yelling at children. For why? For why? I don't, this doesn't make sense to me at all.
Okay. Did you turn on to 24th Street?
Where's that?
Something happened. I wasn't there. We got other officers at the school reviewing all the video. Tell me what happened, man.
Hang tight with Officer Scray here.
It's
Is
the
that
one
the
street.
school?
Yep, on
Yes.
the other side of the school.
Yes.
Okay. So if you're coming here to get him, what would cause you to go by the school?
Well, first we're going to our friend's Thomas, and then we went to Quick Trip to get more gas, and then we came back and we're coming here.
Where'd you stop for gas at?
Basically, the only thing that happened was we drove by and there was a bunch of kids playing football in the road.
Yeah.
And one kid threw the ball to him and he dropped it. And we said he's bad at football. That's all that happened.
So the kids were playing in the road, and that pissed off their little narc friend. Let me just say, this is like the most odd pairing, right? This one is obviously high, you know, just along for the ride, really not too aware of like the trouble that they're in. Right? The chubby young man is like, am I going to jail? Am I going to jail again? I just came out. I done been there already. Am I going back? And they said, if there's nothing, then you're leaving. If there's something, then you're going to jail. Right? The one who's really causing the issues is the one who's hyper aggressive, because he knows that he saw them kids playing in the street. He got pissed off and decided to act like a jerk off for no reason. So let's hear his friend give those details again.
Stop for gas at.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button for me. We still only have 40 likes. I understand you guys gotta see me here all the time, find value in my content, but hit the like button. You're here, you're watching. Even if you're only here for a minute, hit the like button for me.
The only thing that happened was we drove by and there was a bunch of kids playing football in the road.
Yeah.
And one kid threw the ball to him and he dropped it. And we said he's bad at football. That's all that happened.
The kid said he's bad at football?
No, we said he was bad.
You said the kid was
We
bad
did
at
not
football.
threaten no one or anything.
Okay.
That's literally all we said. You're bad at football.
So you went You went way out on Mormon Coulee Road, got gas.
and then we're coming back this way.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere. We're not getting any cooperation either. So they did admit to, one of them admitted that they did drive by there though.
Did anybody yell anything out the windows that would made them think that somebody was yelling
They did not
threats?
yell any threats. We don't got time for that.
Did you yell out the windows?
No.
They claim not to know where Blessed Sacrament was, but they gave me the route, so it took them right there. So we do have them there. So
No.
I'm driving. I can't be doing that shit.
People can yell and still drive.
So we went, turned around, and we went back the way we came. And they were all just around the teacher saying whatever they said. I don't know.
Okay.
Do you know who I am? Probably not.
Nope.
Okay. I've been trying to stay out of shit for so long.
Mm-hmm.
I do not need this.
Okay. Well, here we are.
I know, and I'm not trying to be here, and I'm not trying to be rude, but it's
Okay.
frustrating.
Yeah, and you can get as frustrated as possible, but we have as much as you want, but we have a job to do.
I
We
understand
received
that,
the
but-
complaint, and they had to take all these kids into the school because of the threats that were
And
made.
I'm not even mad at you guys. I'm just mad at whoever called the f***ing police saying that we're trying to
School officials.
kids.
School officials.
Whoever's saying we're making threats, saying we're trying to kill them is
And you made no statements, no yelling, no nothing
no.
out.
That is outrageous, dude.
Do you have any weapons in the car?
No, I don't. I'm not allowed to have any.
It was also discovered Hunter was currently out on 4 bonds and prohibited from committing any additional crimes while under bond.
Hunter, like Hunter Biden. Oh Lord, something about that name. Even if the guy yelled something out his window, his First Amendment. No, you don't have a First Amendment right to threaten anybody, much less children. Right? When you make a terroristic threat at a school because kids are playing in the road, no. She asked that already. Yeah, that's why it's your right to remain silent, right? They want to get you tripped up. They want to keep asking you the same question, see if you're going to answer it differently, right? And they're catching the inconsistencies. That's why it is your First Amendment right to also remain silent. You don't have to talk. You don't have to tell them anything. But the more you speak, the more they're going to find the inconsistencies and use that against you. That's why there's laws out there that tells the police, you have to read somebody their Miranda rights, right? You have the right to remain silent. Everything you say everything you say and do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed for you by the court. You don't have to tell them anything. So when you start running your mouth, and on top of that, you're not telling the truth, they're going to pick up on the inconsistencies. You're sealing your own fate. Yeah, but trying to get you to incriminate yourself. Exactly. And you will, right? Because you're not going to be able to keep up with all the lies. You know? So, yeah, and that's what I was sort of trying to, write home as well, Miss Jalen. He made a terroristic threat, so his rights are gone. It's always good to know you. You got to know your rights. You do not have to assist in their investigation. Yeah, absolutely. And there's still a way to be polite and cordial while not incriminating yourself. I just think some of these criminals are not smart enough to understand that they have that right.
Bonds, misdemeanors, and no firearms is one of the conditions, and no drugs.
Are you on probation? You're just on bond, no probation?
No guns or anything in the car. Nothing that's going to look like a gun. No BB guns or anything crazy like that.
I got rid of all my guns after I arrested the last one.
Okay.
Who yelled out the window at the kid?
I don't know. I was playing music.
Were you sitting there in the same spot you were, in the back seat behind the driver?
Yeah.
Was there a fourth person in the car, Brady?
No.
You didn't drop anybody off from that time until we...
I used to dress up today.
I'm always
It always looks good, man.
No, there's no.
Remember me when I stopped you and Jade? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Don't you?
You didn't say you're gonna
You just
get a
said you're
gun,
bad at
or
football.
you ain't gonna shoot him, or something like that.
No, I just graduated high school. That's weird.
Sure.
He said they made no statements, no threats, no yelling, no nothing.
That's what he said too. But he did say they come back from Toma. He does have a black mask in his thing, but he denies having it on.
And all that you said to the kid was bad at football.
Might have said you suck.
Oh, you suck at football.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Some guys were trying driving past the school. Kid
He
dropped the
might have
football.
said you suck. He might have said you suck. So first, he just got mad. Then it said he said something. And we're finally getting to the meat of this, right? These three dummies were driving fast down the road, acting a fool, and when they came upon a school, right, and some kids were playing outside, they were blocking the road at some point, and this big dummy got angry and started yelling and threatening the children. It's the entitlement for me, right? To be upset that somebody's crossing the road or that children are playing in the road like children do. But when you're an unhinged ex-con, felon, whatever you want to call this, bandit who already can't have weapons or anything, you're going to snap out on some kids for no reason. But this is crazy. Obviously, I don't think he was like, he's not giving like, school shooter per se. I don't know. Maybe he is. But I definitely think that, he's not. He probably don't have a bunch of rifles and gonna go bust into a school. He's probably just a jerk, and he's felt like he can cuss out some kids because he needs to get where he's going. That's why he got out the car like, "Do you know where I'm going? Do you know where I'm going?" Well, I don't know if he was driving fast, but what he said was there were kids playing in the road, and he got mad. So obviously he was trying to get somewhere, and he was like, "What the heck? These damn kids, these kids, get the F out of the road," start acting crazy. I've seen it. I live in a place where a road rage accident that happened, it was an accident because she rear-ended him and then got out the car and started bucking on him. He picked her ass up and slammed her down. Right? Road rage is bad enough. So obviously I think this idiot was probably road raging on some kids, thought he was going to get away with it. But the problem is you're at a school facility. You start making threats in 2023, right? All the school shootings that we've had over the last couple of years is going to be treated like a threat. That's my perception. I don't necessarily know. I'm not an expert. I do think that's more so what this is giving versus like, dudes who will bust up in a school and pew some kids. That I don't know that they would do. Yeah, I'm being generous here because I'm really assuming that they're not those type of kids. Yeah, I hate. Hey, Empress Kia, how you doing, boo? She said, "Hit the like button." Yes, Cloud Watchers, hit the like button. I know you're here. I know you guys want to hear my takes. You also want to see the videos because this is a review. I'm not here to show you a video and keep my mouth shut. We're here to talk. But yes, hit the like button. I get nervous driving sometimes too. Well, I spend a lot of time behind the wheel, Empress, because I do numerous things to make money and things like that. So I'm always driving. But yeah, road rage is ridiculous. Some people are just pure, like, I don't know what it is. Every time they step into a car, they turn into a demon. Or they already are, right? And it just becomes unleashed behind the vehicle. But
yell out the window, "Hey man, you suck at football." And then what happened?
We drove away.
Hey, Terry, here you go.
Hang on a minute. Go a little bit slower, those statements. 95 times 3. Okay.
Yeah, pause, baby.
They said it was all 3 of them. And he said these were the 3 that were in the car that went around.
Okay. All right, if you're comfortable. They're 95.
95?
Yep.
Hunter, I need you to go ahead and put your hands behind your back for me.
I'm placed under arrest now based on Officer Roden's request.
No, you're being placed under arrest for disorderly conduct and bail jumping.
Based on some statements made by the complainants, they must have described you good enough where she's comfortable arresting you. Hold on, what's going on with this wrist here, partner? Is it broken or anything? Actually, just let's hold off on this then. You're under arrest, okay? We're not gonna put you in cuffs though. Do you understand that? Yeah. Okay. So I'm not gonna mess your wrist up anymore.
Oh, hey, you stand up though. We gotta just put the handcuffs on you. Put your hands behind your back, please.
Okay, back to my skirt. Let me slide in there.
Hope they feel good about themselves. Harassing me, dude.
So no way I can't just get like a ticket or something.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I'm on bond right now, and if I go back, I had court like 2 weeks ago, and they said that if I get arrested again, my charges are gonna be. They're trying to get it revoked right now, but they said I have a chance to like get out of all charges for mistakes. Like,
all right, well, I tell you what. Let me go talk to Officer Roden, and I'll get you your answers in a little bit. Okay?
I don't care. Give me as much tickets as I want.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to stay out of jail.
Okay. She spoke with the officer on scene. Okay. She said she got probable cause. I'm not going to sit and have her explain it to me right now. Okay. She's a veteran officer. So where'd that mask go? Okay. Well, I'm going to take that as evidence, though. You need to get out, sir? I thought we were blocking you.
Student center.
All right. You're good to go.
Yeah. Thanks for your service.
Thank you.
just grab a seat for me, and then we'll talk to Officer Rowan and see what we got going on. Okay.
Upon searching Alex's backpack, several bullets and masks were found, but no firearms were located. One of the black ski masks had writing that said, "No face, no case. F your homie, dead ass."
So I'm going to say this. I changed my assessment. I think that maybe these dudes were trying to just scare somebody. That's what I think. Ski masks and bullets. It's giving they threw the weapon out, right, at some point. I'm sure they probably felt like they did too much by the school. And so they were like, definitely can't get caught with a gun. And he mentioned it too. If you go back a few minutes, he mentioned, I can't, I'm a felon. I can't have a weapon on me. So I don't know. This is sort of giving trying to scare somebody. I don't know. Where was his First Amendment violated? It wasn't. Yeah. The ski masks is something else. Now I don't know if they were already doing something else, but to have some ski masks and bullets, and the first thing you do is say, "I'm a felon. I'm not supposed to have a gun." I think they got rid of the weapon, and I think they were making bigger threats than I had initially thought. Okay, I try to watch these and be as objective as I can. And for me, I'm hearing they were doing so much. I'm hearing they're doing so much. Ski masks is giving criminals. Now, if it was their plan to shoot up the school, I don't think so. But I definitely think they were trying to act tough. And they probably do have some weapons. I don't know why they would do this, though. I still don't get a motive for this. But also, I don't think a lot of those people who do this have a motive. Whew. All right, let's continue.
Be careful. There's a bunch of rounds in here. There's a lot of them.
Wait, when you pulled over to me, Jade, were you just waiting for us to drive by?
No, I was actually on my way home. Someone saw the vehicle and we knew we had to talk to you guys.
The ski mask, the evidence that they took out of his backpack, because the backpack that boy had, the one who was concerned about going back to jail, had ski masks and bullets inside of it. So, not really a smart thing to be carrying in a vehicle with you when you guys are all, except for the one in the back, you guys are all ex-cons. Just doesn't seem to make a lot of sense here. Now, Zephyr, you can always come back though. I only put you on a slate timeout because I think what the problem is, you came here, you're so entertained, but you just, for some reason, maybe you have a problem with me, maybe you like me, maybe you want some attention, and so you decided to be negative. So I put you in the timeout, but you can always come back. How do you leave court for a friend who's going to jail just to get locked up with him? I honestly be thinking they all be wanting to be up in jail together. Honestly, that's what it's giving. Because I really don't get this. He's stressing like, I have somewhere to be. So why are you yelling at children? Profanities and threatening them. Why do you have ski masks and bullets in a bag? That's not smart. That's not smart. Sounds like you wanted to go to jail as well. So,
anything sharp in there? It might poke me, stick me, anything like that? No.
Hunter, when it gets about time when we have to move your vehicle, will you give us permission to
This is illegal, bro. I didn't do anything.
Will you give us permission?
Why am I being under arrest?
I advise you're under arrest for disorderly
When
conduct.
was I being disorderly?
Okay.
When?
Over at the school, I explained it to you.
How? Okay. How was I being disorderly?
Yelling profanities and threats.
When did I yell? Where is the proof of me yelling at people?
It's from multiple kids.
Anyway, I can get like a sig bond out here because I talked to an officer a while ago, and apparently, I guess you guys can do that.
It depends on what the alleged offense is.
Unfortunately for you. Unfortunately, it's the kids that had to hear this.
I did.
Homie's worried about getting out of jail. He's worried about not going back to jail. I think he had a tough time, but obviously not tough enough of a time for him to stay away from these types who are going to get him right back in jail. Right back in jail. So
I didn't yell at any
kids.
When it comes to time to move your vehicle, will you give us permission to move it?
No.
Okay.
You might be going. I don't know. I'm just shooting shit.
Alright, you try to just do whatever you can and not get me in jail, I guess.
I get you. Thing number 2, Alex, there's a bunch of rounds in your bag.
Yeah, I know. I guess I knew that was in there. There's no gun though.
There's not gonna be a gun in the car.
Mm.
All right, sit tight.
If you just sit down and then flag your feet on there.
All right. You good, Brady? You want the window down a little bit?
No, but what's happening? What am I doing?
Well, we're gonna head over here. I'm gonna collaborate with my partner.
I'm not trying to go to jail for the first time for this bullshit.
You never been to jail before?
Nuh-uh. The worst ticket I ever got was an underage drinking. You guys got everything in this.
It was, they yelled out.
Now, why did they bring along their stoner friend for this shenanigans? You know, he just seems to be in his own little bubble world. Now, do I believe that per se? No, I think he's probably really good at playing dumb. He's probably been doing it his entire life, right? But it does sort of feel like the other two are more so, or even just the one dude like that. It was all his idea, but the backpack belongs to that big kid. So I don't know. Maybe he's the one leading them all astray. Just pulling up.
All 3 of them were yelling, "Suck my f- you! I'm going to kill you!" They circled around the school again. "I'm going to kill you! F- you!"
Oh, good eyes spotting this juke.
Well, when you sit in office all day, I gotta flex once in a while. So.
All right, Alex, so here's kind of the deal right now. So we're waiting on a canine for the vehicle because of kind of what happened.
I spoke to Tim Brunke. He said due to evidence of the offense, there's enough there because of the bullets and the threats to kill.
Okay.
So we're going to search it.
Thanks, Murray. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're a good dog. You're a good dog. Everything else is good in Alaska?
No.
Oh,
It's
no.
in service week, so.
Oh, sure.
Absolute nightmare.
Yep.
The vehicle search yielded no weapons or other contraband, but a false ID was found in Hunter's wallet, along with half a bottle of tequila under the passenger seat.
Just a bottle of Patron, Terry.
Hunter's
Just-
got false ID, so he
That was a few days ago for ID, so that would make sense.
under that seat.
The passenger seat.
Okay.
What they're observing on the camera and what they're picking up from school staff was the 3 of you had driven by the school and all 3 individuals had yelled something out of the window, something to the effect of, "I'll kill you," or something like that.
We're locking them.
Okay. Just
Probably-
based on history and the violent history that
Yeah,
we've had.
the violent history that we've had, the ongoing complaints, the ongoing complaints.
It's actually increasing from used to be damaging cars with a brick or something at night.
Yeah.
All those shooting BB guns now and more weapons and gun calls. It just keeps.
What did they have at the school?
They drove by and they said all 3 were yelling out, "Suck my dick, fuck you, I'm going to kill you." They circled around the school again, and then they yelled out again, "I'm going to kill you and fuck you."
Yeah, that would definitely scare.
We'll just go DC and then
Wow, all 3 of them. And you know, that's the funny thing. The one who's like playing stoner is trying his complete damn best to pretend like he's not part of this. He's just along for the ride. But that's the problem with groupthink, right? If you guys know the concept of groupthink, when people get in groups, when they become, part of a group, they start to think alike, behave alike. And things that wouldn't necessarily be things that they would do would suddenly become acceptable, or they might even let things slide that they would never let slide on their own. Groupthink really just sort of affects people's ability to make individual choices, also to speak against the group. So I think there's a lot going on here psychologically. They're probably already disturbed individuals, honestly, I'm sorry to say. If you're this young and you already have been caught up with the law many times. One of them said only for underage drinking. Okay, so you're addicted to substances, right? You're smoking weed out of your mind all day. You're drinking alcohol in this vehicle because it was behind the passenger seat. there's a little bit going on with these young men, and I try to be objective, but yeah, I think it's straight to jail with their friend. I think they're just the more level-headed ones in the group. The other guy, he just can't keep it together to save his life. He has a poor attitude, piss poor attitude, and we're seeing it in his arrest.
And the DA can up it.
You find a lot of drugs?
No, we didn't find any.
Damn, so how did the dog hit?
The dog didn't hit.
So why'd you search my vehicle?
It was searched for evidence of the offense of the threats to kill with the ammunition in your buddy's backpack.
Oh. What did they say about me? I was yelling that I was going to kill them? That's what was said?
That was yelled.
It was. Dude, this is going to be so fun in court. You guys are going to look stupid.
I'm sorry that you think it's funny, because you have...
What's funny? I said you guys are going to look stupid.
Oh, okay.
I love when they're going to show the video of me yelling at them, man. And I'm being sarcastic, by the way.
Brady, how we doing back here?
It still sucks.
With our investigation here, we've got a disturbance was definitely created, and some kids got pretty scared with some grown adult men yelling stuff out the window at them. It's not something that we take lightly when it comes to this kind of stuff. The charge is disorderly conduct. We'll be going to jail with that charge, all right?
What?
Yeah.
How am I going to jail for that?
You can't just go spouting off, whatever you want. Scaring these little kids. Imagine if you're a little kid and you had a car with full-grown adult men yelling stuff that they're gonna, whatever. Scared the heck out of these kids. You know what I mean? Yep. Just make sure you behave through the booking process. They gotta take your fingerprints and your photo and this and that.
Is this gonna be like the Walmart mug shots?
I don't know anything about the Walmart thing.
Oh, they just make you stand up against the wall and smile at the camera.
Oh, yeah.
So he claims to have not been in trouble with the law, but he's been banned from Walmart. These three are men. They're a complete mess. All right, so let's move on. Okay, we're going to keep it pushing. Now, I wanted to start it a little bit light because some of these stories that we do can get pretty heavy, especially when we start talking about DV and other, family violence and things that we catch. Because these body cams, they don't just catch drunk people, right? Yeah, he's ridiculous. They don't just catch drunk people. They also catch people in some of the most vulnerable moments of their life, when they're going through things, when they're, maybe a victim of something, whatever it may be. Okay, so we're going to watch. I'm trying to figure out which one we do next. We're going to do this one here. Okay, now this is trigger warning for anybody who may be triggered by the subjects of intimate partner violence, stalking, anything like that. If any of those type of subjects could be a trigger to you, then this is your warning. Whether you need to take some space or just sort of mentally prepare yourself, or if you really, really, really can't stand, I would suggest leaving. We're going to get into this story of a teen who did the unthinkable when he was rejected.
September 2022, police were dispatched to a residence following the report of an attack in Onalaska, Wisconsin. Earlier that evening, a 15-year-old girl had been spending time with 17-year-old Austin Bailey. She was aware that Austin had strong feelings for her, but she did not feel the same way and saw him only as a friend. After he had dropped her off at home, she discovered from a friend that Austin had been secretly taking photos.
Okay, this one really got to me, right? Because every girl can probably understand this, where like some dude who you're really not into is into you, like he's attracted to you and just fixated on you, just like super, doesn't really take the hint or whatever. Very persistent and just like a puppy. It has golden retriever energy for you, but like in the worst way, right? We can all relate to that, and it's kind of scary to be a woman. Like it really is scary to be a woman. And this girl was 15, so not only was he a creep, but I think, him being 17 or at least, closer to being an adult, he shouldn't have been doing this. He shouldn't have been fixated on this little girl. She was obviously too young for him, and she wasn't interested in him. But I know all of us women can relate to these type of men. And the only thing I can say is at some point, women have to just accept that we can't be nice to everybody, right? We can't open ourselves up to everybody. We can't be super kind to everybody because we can end up really messed up out here. You know, I understand that people say, oh, it's better to just, nowadays I even hear people talking about just giving the number out, right? Just giving your phone number out because you're scared that if you give them a fake number, they're going to call you right now and know that you were really trying to reject them and try to hurt you. And that's just insane. All right. But this is why I have like RBF, right? Something I had to develop as a teenager because the catcalling, the pursuing, the like, it's so much. And women really feel like they don't have a right to say no. Right? It's so disturbing. So again, trigger warning, the story only continues to get worse as we progress. So take any space you need.
Photos of her while she was asleep in her bed and storing them in a folder labeled Love of My Life. Realizing his obsession with her, she texted Austin and told him not to contact her again, to which he responded with an apology. She then told him to lose her number. Later that night, Austin returned to her home, entered through a window, and violently attacked her with a knife. The girl managed to break free, and Austin fled through the window. Officers then quickly responded to the scene and attempted to locate Austin.
318, why don't you go ahead and state first responders and trust it.
1918, when we get stopped, I'm going to grab Leslie right away.
40, you got a 40 or is it engaged?
No, I got an orange one.
I got the 40, I'll grab it. 318, myself at 19, I don't see.
Yes, she's underage.
Dude, we're dealing with that.
She's underage, yes. Lana Love. Yep. I believe she either met him through work or school, something. They had a mutual location that they were from. That's where he met her. And she obviously had spent time with him. You know, he gave her a ride home one day, or he had been giving her a ride home frequently. So this was somebody that she was, you know, comfortable around. You know, admittedly, I don't think she should have been, but this is somebody that she was comfortable around, who she let be around her, just out of the niceness of her heart. You know, like I think she probably was just sort of thinking, you know what, like this is a, you know, sad guy. Like he probably don't have a lot of friends. He likes me. I'm gonna be nice to him, right? He's not my type. I'm not interested in him, but I'm gonna be nice to him. I'm gonna be around him and things like that. A lot of girls do this, I think, and it's a really, really dangerous thing. Like, yes, we're not all gonna deal with men breaking into our windows, but someone being fixated on you to this degree is bad enough. You know, especially as an adult woman. Now imagine a teenager who really doesn't have a lot of control over her life in terms of like being able to get away. And, you know, she obviously could reach out for resources, but she didn't even know most of the weird stuff was happening until he attacked her, you know? So I think we should be teaching girls more that you don't have to be friends with somebody who likes you, you know, just because you feel bad for them. You don't have to be afraid to reject somebody and not spend any time with them, not be around them at all. If you need to cut complete contact out so that you can make sure that you're safe, then you should be able to do it. Yeah, I do think they should. So this man is trying to delete a child for his actual desires being crushed. This is wild. Yeah, and he's, you know, he's 17, but I think he's the older one here. So he has the responsibility. Right, he has the responsibility to, one, make sure that it's consensual, and also to respect her wishes. If she don't like you, she don't want you, then she don't want you. This is why I don't believe letting these types who want to hang around and act like the good guy who just always gets rejected. No, I don't. I have stopped allowing people like that to be my friends, because eventually they're gonna try and hit on you. And if you're not interested in them, oh, so you let me drive you around and be your friend? Oh, I thought you were my friend. Right? I thought you were my friend. So what do you mean, let you? Right? You're doing it out of the kindness of your heart, weren't you? No. Then more people need to tell women you don't have to be their friend. Who cares if you feel bad for them? Don't spend time around them. Don't let them know where you're at. Don't let them near you. Don't let them know where you live. Don't accept any help. Don't accept gifts. Don't accept nothing from these types because it can get really scary really fast, even if you don't accept the gifts. So now imagine if you do, it gets that much worse. They have more access to you. More people need to tell girls this. More people need to tell girls this.
I don't know, 5-6 days ago, you mentioned by cop on a few calls we were dealing with. So just anybody that's going to be checking the park, be ready for him to pop up behind a car or anything like that.
They said he's not in there, so let's make sure he's not around here. I got less lethal, so I want to make sure I got some lethal cover if he pops up.
Come check this way.
318, he also usually wears glasses, sometimes has a baseball cap on.
They subsequently made contact with the girl who had all over her face, arms, and body.
314, let's get first responders in here. She's getting dizzy. She's got a couple of cuts.
We're going to need to protect these guys out here when they get here for her. We don't have a choice. We need to get her help, but we gotta protect these guys when they get here too. I don't know what he is. You guys got to be careful. We don't know where he is, so we're gonna stay here with you guys. She needs help. We couldn't wait. Okay. Doing that one. She's in the kitchen on a chair. Okay.
You know what window he came in?
Get this one right here.
So we don't know where he is, but we want to get you guys in here.
You guys gotta be careful. We don't know where he is yet, so we're hanging out. She's got a real bad one to the pinky. She's got one on the head and she's got one in the neck. She said the one in the neck's not bad. She's got pressure on all the other ones. We got to cover these guys.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just thinking too.
You want your rifle or handgun right now?
You might as well stick rifle. Well, I've got less lethal, and if we get him stood, that's fine. But
14 to 19 are going to be coming out with her shortly.
Okay, I'm still good out here. Just spinning on circles. But wherever we go, we got to go 2-man deep.
Yeah, I just think somebody's probably going to do it. Somebody probably have to go with them.
I believe that's his car. Let's move up.
Have we had any contact with Austin's mom?
Haven't made contact yet. We're working our way up to it.
I think he cut himself.
That's her blood.
Yeah, but why?
She had blood all over her head.
Later on, police went to multiple areas throughout the city to check for Austin, but were still unable to locate him.
318, just information for the other units who might be checking. He possibly might be going to an apartment on Street as well.
I think I'm okay for photographs. You want to run through the room with the?
They're sure that he went out the window.
Yeah, I checked the house already. I wonder if she was asleep. I mean, I really didn't get to interview her. So here's going to be the deal with trying to find him, right? Last week when he was doing the running around town stuff, he said he saw me a bunch of times when I was looking for him. He just knows to duck and dive and dodge. I don't know where to go now since everybody else has been cruising around. Think he's still close?
I would imagine he's probably still right around here somewhere. Could have just hopped on the bike trail and gone either direction. How old is this kid?
17.
318, residence is clear. He's not here.
His phone's been shot for a week. Doesn't have any minutes. Unless they charged it in the last 3 or 4 days while I was off. I got his number. Right here. 10-4. He must have added minutes because it's ringing this time. Last week it wasn't.
I'm Officer Gordon. This is Deputy Leinfeld. We've spoken before. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on with Austin tonight. He went over to his house.
Yeah, that's the last I know.
So, well, he came in through her window tonight and her. So it's imperative that we find him.
Yeah.
Any idea where he might have gone? I mean, we're checking kind of the usual spots.
Yeah, you should find him and put him in jail.
I mean, the problem with this park is like there's so many sheds that are unlocked. There's campers parked on the road, literally be hiding anywhere.
Is she gonna be okay?
None of them didn't appear life threatening. I mean, I'll say that much. But I also didn't get a good look at it. It sounds like she was in the hand and possibly the head and the neck. So I don't know if something happened between him and her today. I know he's kind of been spiraling the last week or so.
Yeah.
No, if he comes home, I would advise probably not even letting him in. I don't know what frame of mind he's in right now.
We'll be keeping his ass up.
So lock the doors. As soon as you see him, give us a call right away.
Yeah, we sure will.
Okay.
And he's all yours. Believe me, if he was here, you could take him.
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
I support what.
And shout out to his mom for, being super responsive and cooperative with the police, not enabling her son You know, yeah, they mentioned that they need to ask his mom, like, when was the last time she talked with him, because he's obviously been on the run. You know, and the thing that they never tell anybody is that no one's gonna protect these girls, these women. No one's gonna protect them from these type of people, right? There's no officer that's gonna sit outside of all the houses of women who are being stalked or harassed. You know, no one's gonna be able to do that. So really, it's up to you for the most part to keep yourself safe in the moment and hope that backup will get there in time. You know, that's why it's even more important to tell your daughters and your sisters and all the girls you know, you do not need to entertain anybody who doesn't accept that you're not interested in them. You don't got to give your phone number. You don't got to talk to them. You don't have to explain to them why you're not interested. You don't have to tell them you have a boyfriend. None of that. None of that, because at the end of the day, you're left out there to deal with this person. And the more access you give them to your life, right, the more open and nice you are and kind, the more they exploit that. Right, and I believe that women should reserve their kindness, their love, and all that for the people that they know and love. These strangers, they don't deserve anything from you. Nothing. You don't owe them a smile, a hello, a goodbye, a thank you. You don't owe them a damn thing. You know, it's so unfortunate, and nobody can stop them from hurting you if they do happen to be in your life. So that's the unfortunate thing. Robin says, please get the likes to 100. If you guys could do that, I would appreciate it so much. Hit the like button for me. Rollins, you can go watch the video yourself. Right, we're here to review. But these sort of subjects just really, 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 really upset me. You know, they upset me because we literally teach girls the opposite. Like, oh, let him down nice, be kind. You can still be his friend. Like, oh, you know what I mean? Or just be accepting. He's a good guy. Even calling guys good guys. You know many guys today who are not good guys, right? They're the same jerk-offs as everybody else. They believe that they don't get women because they're good guys. You know, and unfortunately it is because of women's niceness and kindness of still befriending and being kind to men who won't accept rejection and they'll just keep trying over and over again. You know, this is a young girl. She doesn't even have time to grow before somebody becomes this fixated on her. You know, so tell your sisters and your nieces and your aunts and everybody, they have a right to say no to these creeps. You don't have to allow them anywhere near your life.
What you guys do, oh my God, I can't believe this happened.
They were eventually able to contact him by phone, during which it sounded like he was walking outside.
I just don't want to, I don't know what's going to mess up his track.
Talk to him? Hey, Austin, you okay, buddy? No? What's going on, man? Where you at? Why not? Yeah? She's going to be okay.
319 has him on the phone, trying to figure out where he's at.
Where are you, buddy? You remember me? Dude, it's me from last week, all right? I know. It's me from last week, buddy.
Thank you much, Daddy. I appreciate
cool.
it.
Well, let's end this a good way then, huh? Yeah, this ain't the end of the world, man. She's going to be okay. You're okay too yet. I couldn't hear you, sorry.
I just her.
She's going to be okay, Austin. Okay, that's the important part right now. She'll be all right. We got her help and she's okay.
Bro, I need her. What don't you get?
I know, man. I know.
I've been away for a long time, but I'm 17. I'm trying as an adult.
I know how you feel right now, but But Austin, you and I, what we don't want to do is make this any worse than it is. Okay. Right now, it's not the end of the world.
With it.
Okay.
I say go nuclear with it. Because what the fuck now? What have I got to lose now? My whole life just got thrown away.
Where are you at? Where can I find you instead of somebody else finding you? I would rather talk to you.
Someone else find me if I'm being honest.
I know. I don't want that to happen though. I would rather me and you talk and we get this hashed out, man.
He also mentioned making statements about by police and said that if he were found, he would need to be killed.
We can handle this, you and I.
Oh, if the cops show up, man, I'm going.
Is there a place that you and I can meet where we can have some distance and we can talk this out?
Seeking further information. He's making cop statements. He says if he sees a cop, he's going to die.
No.
So we don't have a confrontation?
Anything, but I'm going to hang up this call now because I have things I got to take care of before I die.
Austin, please don't do this, buddy, okay?
That's too fucking late, man.
You gotta work with me here, man. You gotta work with me here.
Why?
And the stupid little crash out, like, you did what you did. You did what you did, so how are you now going to be like, well, why don't I just go nuclear? No, why don't you just cut your losses and stop the BS. You already poked the girl. You already poked her. So what more need do you have to keep doing the big finale? You know, and this is an example of the people who do use the police as self-deletion by police. Right? They'll do these outrageous crimes, and you know, when they're encountered by the police, they'll do the most violent things, because they know that will cause the police to respond a certain way. It's literally a thing that certain people do. But this guy, he should have been in a mental health facility. He should not have been out and about. You know, they're talking about he's done this before. I can't. I teach my daughter to be careful around people and that she shouldn't trust anyone who gives her weird vibes. That's exactly what you should be telling your daughters. Also tell her she doesn't owe anybody a response. She doesn't owe anybody her phone number. I'm sure you've said that to her, but so many girls really think that they can't just walk away from somebody. You know? Well, they got rid of state mental health facilities, and you know, outside of that, most people aren't gonna just seek out treatment. So yeah, he definitely needed help before this point. All the red flags were there. You know, definitely have to trust those vibes, because you can feel it. And I guarantee you she has felt a weird vibe before anybody told her that he was taking pictures of her while she was asleep. She's felt some weird vibes. But you know, this culture that we live in of tiptoeing around men's feelings, this is what we get. We get this level of entitlement where, you know, he literally feels like she has to be with him because he wants her to. You know, she doesn't have the right to not be attracted or not be interested. You know, because otherwise, why break into her apartment? You obviously were mad that she didn't want you. It's entitlement, and it's scary as heck. That's why we have to think women, we have to tell women, say no, walk away, don't engage, don't give him your phone number. He asked for it, say you don't have a phone. You put your phone on vibrate, whatever, when you see him approaching you. Do whatever you need to do to not share or change any contact information with these people. Oh yeah, I definitely think women should do that. I definitely think so. And I think if you don't live in a state that has concealed carry or DV laws that are strict, you should probably find another place to live. You know, because with the economy acting the way it is, DV, family violence, all that just continues to get worse and worse. And you know how many families didn't make it over the hump of the new year? There's so many people who didn't survive the holidays, you know, who didn't make it to Christmas or even New Year's Eve. So I definitely think that women should have their permits. I think they should get mace. They should get shanks, everything that you need to protect yourself and stay away from these types. The danger sometimes could be right in your home, in your bed with you. Right? You need to know when that time has come. What do children like her do? She can't have a gun at 15. Exactly. And how do her parents keep her safe while simultaneously needing to work to provide for her, meaning spending time away from her? You know, even if she had a mom that stayed at home, at that age, she's not going to be being watched all hours of the day. You know? I feel like the system is failing women as a whole because they keep weird people on the streets. Yeah, and the penalties for stalking and DV and all these things like that are very minimal. So even when a guy does get arrested, you know, there's a lot of opportunities for charges to be lowered to avoid jail time. There's some men who don't serve any jail time. They go on probation, whatever the case may be. You know, it's just too lax. For the degree that it's happening, it's way too lax. There's not any protections for women. So when they tell, they run the risk of being in the most danger. It's just literally not a good environment to be a girl or a woman at all. You know, and then people wonder why women are just not having kids as much or getting married, because this is the landscape that we're in. In our use of deadly force laws, implied DV is legal grounds to use physical force against someone who threatens it. Yeah, yep, absolutely. Yep. It's a sickening world that we live in. Yeah, The good is not highlighted. There's very little good, and it's not highlighted. Everything else is what the world focuses on. All the negative, all the worst parts of society, worst parts of our nature, everything. We focus on carnal things like sex and money and things like that. That's the focus of society today. So that's why we're seeing an uptick of violence. So it's important to tell our daughters, our sisters, our aunts, moms, everything, every single person. Because the ages doesn't matter. Older women just as at risk as young women to deal with sexual violence and other things like that. Stalking, harassment. So
that nothing bad happens, okay?
Dude, so nothing bad happens, even though I just someone.
She's gonna be okay though. That's what I'm telling you, man. She's gonna be all right. I don't want this to go, this is as bad as it's got to get right now.
314 is listening to him on the phone. It sounds like he's probably walking.
No.
Please let me help you. He won't tell me where he is. He's definitely outdoors walking somewhere. He won't meet me anywhere. He's making threats of by cop again. He sounded pretty convincing. If you find him.
Yeah, I believe him.
It's going to happen. And normally in this situation, we could just let him cool off. But
yeah, but not like that. You can't even let him go home.
Not with this. One of us should have a less lethal out.
Probably. I wonder if you try calling him back. I think that'll just piss him off even more.
I don't know. It's a nightmare, the location. Absolute nightmare.
Try calling him again? I try.
319. Can you note I tried to call, no answer. He won't tell me where he is. Remember what he was like last week? Yeah. He's way above it. Okay. He remembered me though, and
during the call, dispatch pinged Austin's phone and was able to identify a possible location for him.
318 myself and 119 will head up.
Hey man, it's me again. You all right?
If you're asking if I'm safe, yeah.
Okay. What can we do, man? How can we handle this?
Can we have him back on the phone? What did he say?
He said he's safe right now, whatever that means.
Austin soon agreed to meet at the high school where police had interacted with him during a prior incident. Before leaving, a few officers stayed at the pinged location in case Austin was being misleading about where he was.
Hello.
Hey, will you meet with me somewhere, Austin?
No.
You gotta get yourself turned in, buddy. Okay?
Either way.
Well,
let me enjoy a little bit of freedom for another hour or so.
Will you meet with me somewhere at least? Tell me where you are. I'll come meet with you.
I don't trust people right now.
I understand that. Yeah, I understand that. Me and you got history, right, bud? I mean,
history.
We do. You and I do. You and some of the other cops don't, but you and I do. I treated you like a man last week. Remember?
Fuck that guy.
Sure. But I treated you like a man last week, remember? I didn't throw you in my car and stuff you. I know, dude. I just want to handle this, me and you.
We both know that's not how it's going to happen.
It's got to, man. It's the only way this ends a good way.
Dude, there is no good way.
There's the way that we have right now, and then there's a bad way. And what we have right now is not the end of the world.
Dude, I'm going to prison for a long time.
I told you, she's going to be fine.
I will never be able to purchase firearms. I will never be able to get a good job. I just threw my life away. Dude, I don't think you understand.
You pick the spot, and I'll meet you there. Tell me where you're at, and I'll find you.
Meet me at the high school.
At the high school?
High school.
Was that the same spot we were last time by the flagpole?
I would have them stay away for a minute. That's kind of a tricky thing to do, though.
I need people.
I need people.
Can't be just me and you.
They're going to have to sit like a block or two away.
He's agreeing to meet with me up at the high school. But if we have 6 squad cars fly in there all at the same time before I get there, he's probably not going to do it. Probably the same place we met with him last week.
I copy. I'll head over there.
You're going to ride in the same cars? It's like 2 squad. I'll park over by...
I'm out with the subject here at Quincy and staff. I don't know that it's him.
I don't know what this guy looks like.
He looks like a trailer park boy. That's the best way I can say it. Like a guy that works in a mechanic shop.
Nope, that's not him. Yep, I saw that. 318, that's not going to be him. If 108 and 512 want to stay in this area, just in case that ping comes back the same. Yeah, if you guys hang out here, just in case it pings back here. 318 location, I'm walking in from the library in the north.
I'm going to try calling him. 319, we don't have eyes on him here. The spot he was at the high school last week. Try calling again, he didn't answer.
At the high school, dispatch received a sudden 911 call from someone claiming to know Austin's whereabouts and that he was running around the ping location before abruptly hanging up.
We're getting a call now that he's at the Quincy Street apartments. We're trying to get exact apartment in the building. not sure who it is. We're getting a call about it, but they just hung up on us.
I can see him calling and saying he's up there.
He said outside the Quincy Street apartment, now running, and the caller hung up.
I'm gonna stay.
I'll stay here.
A deputy who stayed at the location advised they had found Austin and had him at gunpoint after he tried to flee on foot.
108, where's your traffic? 108, we got him outside those apartments. He's running southbound.
I go to Bluebird.
I might go with you.
Heading southwest.
The fact that he's taking the police on this whole ride after having already poked a teenager who was not attracted to him, just ridiculous. And I get it, he's 17 too, but he's taking them on a whole ride around town like it's going to stop him from going to jail and being, punished for what he's doing. You poked the girl, you admitted it to the police officer. Stop delaying the inevitable, wasting resources, scaring the hell out of everybody. He's just playing. He's playing with people's money and time after he already assaulted somebody. Give it up. Give it up. And you know what I always noted with these deranged types? There's never no... Let me stop.
There's bystanders. It's going to be a group of younger juveniles.
18 on scene. I got listed.
She survived, but she had cuts all over her body, on her arms. She had stuff on her face. I believe her neck. So she has a lot of injuries from this, but she did survive.
Several officers responded and observed that he was holding a knife in his right hand.
Hey, look at me and keep talking, okay? I'm good. Drop the knife. Austin, drop the knife, man. Just drop the knife, man. Drop the knife.
No, give me.
Austin, drop the knife.
Yeah, I'll myself. Either way, I'm going to.
Stop. Drop the knife, Austin.
Because we got a little audience, all these other people.
Drop the knife, Austin.
Austin, man, let's talk about it.
What's there to talk about?
Austin, drop the knife.
How many times do you say that?
What a lot.
Can you at least just sit and take a breath for a little bit? No, I'm good. We'll back up. Just sit down for a second. Take a breath, okay? You just need to stop and think for a minute, okay? That's what I'm trying to do. But my mind just keeps drawing blank.
Richie, you ready if you need to move up?
It's not over. You're 17. Let's talk about it.
No, it's not.
Can you just drop the knife so we can talk, man?
You cover me, Richie, so I can talk to him. Okay. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. It's me. Okay. You okay?
What do you think?
I know things aren't good right now, but like we talk on the phone, dude. Okay. We gotta stop it now. Like we said, it's not the end of the world right now. She's gonna be okay. She's fine. This has got to be it, though, Austin. Okay.
314. Stage medical at the middle school.
Just put that thing down, okay? Please. Who's got last one? Just one? We got two less lethals? That's Travis, you want to come over here? Or no? Got a shot?
I'm all right. I like my angle. Just watch out for the bounce.
Right up.
Seeing that the other officers were prepared for a less lethal response, a round was deployed at Austin.
I'm going to go off you.
Impact! Oh my God.
Drop the knife! Drop it! Drop the knife!
It is dropped.
Get your hands all up!
If you're attack dogs, you can put good use, I see. It's training. Holy fuck.
319. Less lethal deployed. Shot. First responders, please. To, I think we're at what? 510? We're 95.
You got anything else on you?
Wait, what did they say?
My wallet.
Did they say weapons deployed? So I think he got shot. Hold on.
Drop the knife! Drop it!
Lethal response, a round was deployed at Austin.
I'm going to go off you.
Impact! Oh my God.
Drop the knife! Drop it! Drop the knife!
It is dropped.
Get your hands all up!
If you're attack dogs, you can put good use, I see. It's training.
Now I don't know if they met around the boards. I think they did pew him, but we didn't see too much there. Obviously, he just said hurts like a bee. It's about time. And I knew when they first caught him, it was going to be like that. I mean, he attacked a young girl. He's a child himself. Well, he's a minor himself. But I knew it was going to be lethal. But that was pretty... They didn't have to hit him with 100 rounds. A lot of times they would have, especially when they got there, he was being super violent. But he was sort of compliant. He just wouldn't put the knife down. They pew-pewed him a couple times. Or maybe 1 or 2 times he was hit.
319. Leslie deployed. Shot. First responders, please. To, I think we're at what? 510 or 95.
You got anything else on you?
I got my keys, my wallet.
You got any other knives? Any needles?
No.
Anything that's going to poke, stick, or stab me?
No, just the one.
Chief, somebody pick that up?
Yeah, that's right.
You got it? All right.
Anything, eh?
This side. That work? Thank you, sir. You bet. Thank you.
My phone. Jeez. That thing I got shot with.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys' help. We were a little short tonight.
Phone baton.
Stand up. Oh, fuck. You pull my pants up or what?
Grab it in a minute. Where's he got it?
It's in his leg.
On the thigh?
Yeah, you got it. His phone took the majority of the hit, looks like.
Oh, you got my phone?
Maybe.
It's $50 for that thing anyway.
We got a car up here?
Oh, God. Oh, no, it's fine, man.
Right over here.
All right, thanks, guys.
boss.
Good work.
I'm going to take a seat here for a second.
I'm like that. Holy, that hurt.
Gotti says, as men, it's our job to protect women and children from danger, violence, and abuse. If it is calm to traumatize this young woman like that, it's crazy. She's never going to trust another man. You know, that's definitely true. But unfortunately, I don't think we're of... I don't think at any point everyone believed that in the first place. But I definitely think we're in a place now where that's not the case, right? Men, a lot of times, are the danger to their women and to the children around them. You know, 9 times out of 10, if a woman is harmed or a child is harmed, it's going to be by somebody she knows or a family member. So, you know, unfortunately, I think society's sort of fallen from grace, if they ever even had grace, you know. If they ever even were not abusive and violent to their families. He said in this instance, he already confessed to battery first degree with a deadly weapon. If they drop that charge, they're stupid. That's a 25-year charge. Life in prison for you, buddy. I don't know. I don't remember what he gets with the charge, but I think, yeah, he confessed and the girl could identify him and they had already had issues with him. So this was like sort of just a matter of like when they got him. You know, I tried my best not to mention his looks. And I think I did a good job, but he looks crazy. He looks crazy. That's the first thing I would have thought. So I think to some degree she may have even been scared to reject him or scared to not let him be around her and her friend. Obviously, he was around her even when she didn't want him there. So we not only need to protect our family, but we need to teach them to defend themselves and arm them. Exactly. They can't be reliant on just men to protect them, unfortunately, right? They need to be taught self-sufficiency. They need to be taught self-defense. That's what women and children unfortunately need today. Children need to be taught what is inappropriate. If an adult approaches you, if an adult tries to solicit you, this is inappropriate. If another child tries to solicit you, kids need to know that. And we're too busy trying to cushion kids and make them think that the world is the most perfect, safe place, that we're not even preparing children for the many times in the world that they're going to be subjected to people with nefarious intentions and tendencies, you know. It's still attempted, though. I think it's still considered attempted. Americans need to recognize when the government puts a high celebrity in the way of media so they can pull off something behind. That's what you're talking about. We are talking about something that happens in everyday households in America. So I don't know how Diddy got into this. Let's continue.
Cool. You just popped my body cam off and run it. Hit him right in the phone, huh? I don't know where it was. Scared him just enough.
So he took a less lethal in the left thigh. We've got him in the back of that squad car now. It looks like his phone absorbed the majority of it. But
Austin, are you hurt anywhere else? Are you hurt anywhere else?
So he got lucky, right? Because I guess the bullet mostly hit his phone and just hit him a little bit. So, they did the bare minimum. He was obviously trying to get the cops to delete him or whatever. He just thought if he did this stupid thing. Obviously, he's 17, overly emotional, and he's off his rocker too, right? He might have some mental issues that need to be addressed, but he's criminal too. He was trying to do everything in this way, and the cops said, we're going to deal with him like he's a kid. Okay, you don't want to put the knife down. We're going to shoot at you, but we're not going to delete you. You're going to accept these consequences, right? You're going to get in trouble. That's what's going to happen. You're not going to get away with this, and you're not going to be put out of your misery. You're going to good old-fashioned face the consequences. Yes, hit the like button for me, guys. All right, so we're going to move on from that one. That was that case. You guys want to see the charges? Let's try to get the charges. Because they show the whole thing of him. Okay, here we go. I don't want to leave without showing you. Leave this one without showing you guys the charges.
Was charged with felony counts of attempted first-degree intentional homicide, armed burglary, and was subsequently given a cash bond set at $50,000. Over a year later, he was found guilty due to a no-contest plea of attempted first-degree intentional homicide. The other.
So he accepted the attempted first degree, but this cash bond is small. I don't even know why why would he even get a bond? Like, it doesn't make any sense. This is what I mean with light sentencing. But, I knew they were going to give him the first degree because he poked her many times, and it obviously they knew that it happened. So, armed burglary as well, though?
Charge was dismissed but read in. Ultimately, Austin was sentenced to 16 years in Wisconsin State Prison, followed by 4 years of extended supervision.
What? That is not enough time. All right, let me calculate that. Because, in 2024, we can't do simple math. We've had calculators on our phones for too long. So 16 years. So until he's 37 years old, he's going to be under police supervision. Even if he gets out early on probation, the time that he gets out, he will remain on supervision. I don't know how I feel about that. That's only 20 years. That's really not enough for breaking in. First of all, for being so fixated on somebody that you break into their apartment and poke them a bunch of times. This just doesn't seem like enough. Yeah, he confessed on camera too. This doesn't seem like enough time. And I get it's because he's young, but he should have got the book thrown at him at this point. This is a lot of deviance to be showing at 17 years old that will only become worse. And it's only going to get worse in prison. It's not like he's going to a mental hospital. Yeah, he'll be out in 10. Exactly. He'll get good behavior. I don't know if there's possibility of parole.
And again, don't forget to visit our storytelling channel.
I don't like that. See, the sentencing is just not harsh enough, and if he becomes mad enough at this girl and decides to pretend like he's all good while he's in prison, and when he gets out, find her, what are they gonna feel if he goes after her again? It's very unfortunate. All right, so this next one was very disturbing. All right, so another trigger warning. This is of somebody who was obviously a predator inside of a Target, which is unfortunately one of my favorite places, which makes this all the more frustrating. Okay, this is Target, where an employee was caught peeping in on very young girls trying to buy swimsuit attire for the summer, just making the whole experience super creepy and being a deviant. He'll also be gang affiliated and get the PhD in felonies. Yeah, exactly. He'll come out worse. Yeah, she will get all that stuff, luckily. But let's continue, guys.
On April 23, 2022, officers in New Mexico dispatched to a local target after receiving a call reporting a target employee. The call reported that
And I just want to say trigger warning again. Trigger warning. The material here is very sensitive. An employee was caught peeping in on and taking pictures of young girls trying to buy swimsuits. Excuse me. Let's go.
young females saw the employee put a phone under the door and take pictures while they were changing. Here's what the officers did next.
So the girls are here. They said that one of their team members was taking pictures of them in the fitting room. So.
Have their parents come?
Not yet.
Not yet? Yeah. Okay. How old are you guys?
12.
12. Are your parents here?
No, my mom, she dropped us off. We were just going to try on some swimsuit, but she was going to pick us up in like an hour.
Okay. Is she on her way over here?
Yes.
Okay. As soon as your mom gets here, we'll talk, okay? Are you guys sisters?
No, we're just friends, but I was at her house.
Okay. Before we talk about what happened, we'll wait to do that whenever your mom gets here. But until then, I'll just get a little bit of information from you guys, okay?
If you want to stay for just a little bit longer.
So both of you guys are 12? Okay. So we'll start with you. What is your first name?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're in.
Have you called your mom?
Yeah, she's not answering though.
She's not
Can I
answering?
call her?
Yeah, go ahead. Try to call her.
Can I go get my mom?
I'll go grab her.
She's here.
Where is she at?
It's the thing, front door. Oh, she's right there. She's right. Come on.
How you doing? So what happened?
Okay, so basically what happened was me and Sergi, we got some swimsuits and we went to the fitting room.
Okay.
We were just going to try some on. And so like right when we got there, like maybe like 2 minutes passed, we saw she texted me. She was like, "There's a guy." She was like, "Check your phone," because she didn't want to say it out loud. Okay. And she said, some dude just put his phone under the door like a camera, and I was freaked out. And that's when it happened. It was it was 3:48.
At 3:48 is when she texted you?
Yes, we were right.
So
her fitting room was right next to mine.
I had just walked in and I saw his camera under the thing, so I texted, and since I saw him, I opened the door and whenever I came out, he was on his knee like that under her.
That's when I texted him, and I was like, he's right there, and I was freaked out because he did the same thing to me right after.
He was taking pictures from underneath, and then
Shout out to these young girls for being so descriptive and calm. Well, they're obviously shook. You can tell by the way they're explaining it. But being able to vocalize this and let the proper authorities know, this is very brave of them, right? They know other girls their age are going to be in these same dressing rooms that same day, maybe a minute later, 2 minutes later, right? It's really important that people like this are reported, right? They can become a danger. They are a danger to everyone around them, right? Even if people will think something like this is harmless. Some people think peeping toms are harmless. No, they're not, right? It's a progression. People become offenders on a progressive level. They don't just wake up and start doing certain crimes. It literally starts with peeping, and then you start to get further and further and become a danger to everybody. So I think it's really brave of these girls to speak out and be so descriptive of what happened to them, right? So that people know what happened here was a crime. They were attacked, right? Whether the person touched them or not, that's what happened. They couldn't even try on a bathing suit without a predator being right there waiting. So
whenever I walked out, I saw him on his knee under her thing, taking the picture, and then he walked away. So then I was like, let's just go. So then we were out there, and he was about to walk back into the fitting room, but then he saw us standing there, and then we walked out. And then the lady that called the cops, she was in there with her kid.
She was
so
in there with her daughter.
We told her just to make sure.
We let her know.
Was that the lady that was sitting right here?
No, she had blonde hair. She was just a customer.
Okay.
Yeah. So we were just letting her know because we didn't want
the same thing to happen to her and her daughter.
And then so then she called you.
Do you remember what the phone looked like by chance?
It was a black case. It was all black, and I think it was iPhone 11. Was it like it was the one with like multiple cameras.
Okay. So like.
It had like a camera here, camera here.
What kind do I have?
11 or so. Yeah, 11. Yeah.
So like the camera's like that, but then also down.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at those text messages that you had, just to make sure that I got the time right.
Okay. It was right here. She texted me right after she took.
And it was at 3:48.
3:48.
3:48. Okay.
I said, "What?"
Some dude put a phone underneath the door. Okay. Is he still there? Okay. Oh my God.
And then right after he did the same thing to me, I was freaking out.
And what time was that one at that you said?
Yeah, like 3:49.
Like 3:40, so about a minute.
Yeah, about a minute.
Okay. And what did this guy look like?
He was like maybe like your height, like a little shorter than you, and then he has black hair.
Like maybe like 5'10", 5'9".
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he had like like dark curly hair, and then a tattoo, like on his neck.
Good. Mr. Derek, do you know which employee it was that these girls were?
I do know which one they are planning to be.
Okay. Have you talked to him?
I have not yet.
You haven't talked to
No,
him?
I just pulled them off stage and they were calling. So.
Okay. So nobody's talked to him. He doesn't really know what's going on.
No.
Okay. What like area does he work?
He works like in our fulfillment, so he walks around the entire store picking orders for our online shop.
Okay. So it wouldn't be uncommon for him to be in any part of the store at any given time.
It wouldn't be uncommon, except that there's no reason that he would be in the fitting room, and I don't know if he was or not.
Okay, so the fitting room, there's no reason that he should have gone in there?
No.
Is it like a gender-specific fitting room?
No, it's
So it's open for male and female?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is there somebody who like runs the fitting room? You know, like sometimes they'll give you like a little card to put on the door.
We don't have like anybody specific over there. We have people like watch out to see if people are going in or out.
Okay, so nobody specific to like unlock the doors and give you like a card that has like 4 or 5 on it or something like that. Okay.
No, I don't know how I feel about a unisex dressing room with nobody monitoring it. Like that's a recipe for a disaster. That's what I think. No, I'm not gonna say that just because both genders are going in there that means crimes are gonna happen. But I think there's a reason why bathrooms are separate, right? The likelihood of something like that happening is higher in a unisex bathroom, especially multiple stalls, and there's no employees there to be like a buffer or medium between customers. That sounds like a recipe for a disaster. I don't think I've ever been to a Target that had a unisex fitting room that nobody was attending to. So I think maybe this Target in Wisconsin, they should rethink that.
The video footage would pick up from the surveillance cameras anybody that goes in and out of the fitting room. Correct. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Which employee is it?
He's a guy. He has like curly hair. He has a big like neck tattoo. I don't see where he is.
Is Fred back, or is he still on his?
Fred's on LOA.
He's still on his.
Yeah.
Is there another area that I could chat with him at? Because those girls are in there with.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Do you think that you could grab him and have him meet with me somewhere that we could chat at in private?
Sure.
Okay.
You want to come this way? I can take you to the room and I'll call it.
I don't know. What's that? Find out.
Hey, Jacob, can you switch to 3, please? Hey, Jacob.
Hello?
Hey, Jacob, what's going on, man?
Hey, nothing much. How are you?
Hey, are you here at the store?
I'm on 15.
Okay. When will you be back from your 15?
In like 7 minutes.
7 minutes. All right. Sounds good. Can you walk me when you get back?
Yeah. Did you want me to be somewhere or?
I don't know where I'm gonna be. I'm running around doing some stuff.
I don't know. I think this kind of let him know. I think this kind of let him know that something was up. He likely doesn't just get walkie to the office after his break or have somebody looking for him randomly throughout the day. I mean, he's fulfillment. So he's pretty much, like they said, walking throughout the entire store, which is a dangerous amount of leeway to give him, right? To give somebody in a job, especially somebody questionable who's doing stuff like that. Austin says, let's find out. Maybe you should watch the video on your own, Austin Sharpbrew, okay? We're here to do a review. Let's continue.
I just didn't know where you were, and I didn't hear you call out at 15, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. No worries. I'll watch you when I'm back.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you. All right. Bye.
Perfect.
If I let it close, we won't be able to open it again.
He said he has inappropriate stuff in there, so I'm sure you'll find it.
Good.
Well, just get.
Is that his phone?
Yeah, he said he has inappropriate shit in there.
You took that from him?
Yeah, we took it from him and said, "Don't take my phone, bro. I have inappropriate shit in there." But he unlocked it. You have to hold it up to his face, so he unlocked it.
And here come a few more dimwits. Now, this is where things start to get tricky, right? Because now everybody wants to be Chris Hansen, right? They all want to jump in now and act like they can rescue these girls. And this is a very dangerous thing that they did, right? Not only did they sort of let on that people are after him, right? And they know what he did, but they approached him and took something from him. That's going to play out as a technicality in this case. This is the dumbest thing. The dumbest thing you can do is when the police are doing their investigation, before he's even been alerted to anything, start jumping in and interfering, calling all your people down there like a dummy. This is a predator, right? They know how to, they're not necessarily moving recklessly. Now they're doing things that are disgusting and despicable, but they know how to blend and hide. You're not helping this case. You're not helping to catch this dude by jumping in and trying to do what the police are supposed to do. I definitely agree with if these people contact you or anything, try to get information if you can. But to jump and go snatch his phone out of his hand, like, what are we doing? This is not a smart thing to do. Let the police conduct their investigation.
So what happened was, I was hoping that he didn't know I was here in regards to this. So we called him on the phone. We didn't tell him that I was here. And we had the manager say, "Hey, I need to chat with you for a second." So he knew that he needed to chat with the manager. I was hoping that he didn't know that we were here because we didn't know where he was at the moment. Because the phone does have the pictures on it. The phone is evidence, and we don't want him tampering with it. So we were hoping that he wouldn't delete them.
Yeah.
The way that you got the phone worked out. I've got to play by ear. So the fact that we got the phone at the moment, that's cool.
But of course he deleted the pictures.
Hopefully, whenever we do try to talk to him, he'll still be able to.
No, he said he did. He said he took them. He's like, hold on.
He told you that?
He was standing right there and he took them. He's like, hold on.
Just now he told you that?
I have some inappropriate shit in there. He's scared of my husband. That's what it is because he got in his face. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Your husband could be the size of Popeye. It doesn't matter. You don't jump in the middle of this investigation and start trying to act like the police are going to intimidate a pedo. All he's going to do is run and change form and go shapeshift in another place. Like, I don't get why people think muscle and brawn scares these people. It does not. Let the police do their jobs. Who cares about your meathead husband? Nobody. Not these officers, not the predators who are after your children. Nobody. So I don't get why even do this. To me, this was like the stupidest freaking thing that you can do. You know, just so dumb. But let's continue.
It's your daughter. I mean, rightfully so. So they're gonna go chat with him now that we found out where he was when he came back from disappearing. His phone will be taken for evidence. So as soon as we figure out what kind of information we can get out of him, we'll let you guys
And
know.
they totally undermined everything.
So they have a camera.
They undermined every effort of the police in this case, right? And I'm not trying to come down too hard on them. Like, I understand this family is probably very angry, scared, just upset, right? Like their kid was victimized, and there was virtually nothing they could do about it. They weren't even in the building, right? They weren't even at the store with their kids, which is understandable. A lot of people want to give kids this freedom, and they, you know, my age, we were walking home from school, middle school, by ourselves, you know, so we were definitely on our own, and that's something that, you know, we've enjoyed. It's taught us a lot being out there on our own. But at this point, like, trying to play tough guy detective, you're not going to scare a pedo. Like, there's nothing you're going to say to them to scare them, like, for real. They're just going to shapeshift and disappear into the abyss because you attacked them and they knew exactly what was happening. The police didn't get a chance to ambush them or even question them. You just jumped in and did the investigation yourself. This is not the type of situation that you want to seek street justice unless you're willing to do something to go to jail, and in that case, whatever. Right? If you want to throw your whole life away because of a predator instead of let the police arrest them, then it is what it is. But to jump in and try to play street justice, you just ruined the entire, like, literally ruined this case from the beginning. Now, they could still find the guy and get what they need, but you already messed the evidence up. You probably got rid of things. That's why you were able to get his phone. Like, he knows the police are on to him. He knows everybody's on to him now. Like, is he going to show up there willingly? I don't know. But let's keep watching, guys. These are just my thoughts in the moment. I just think very ridiculous, you know. Very, very ridiculous. Let's continue, though.
That shows the fitting room. They don't have a camera in the fitting room.
Yeah, which makes sense. But did you see him go in the fitting room?
So I'm still waiting for it. So the manager had to request that piece of footage be downloaded and sent to him.
Right.
So he's working on that currently. So
Okay.
as soon as he gets that piece of footage downloaded and sent to him, then we'll be able to look at it on the computer.
Okay.
Where is he at? He's just detained in the back right now. Okay.
You ready to use it? What's going on, man?
We can look at surveillance here, though.
I don't have access to the cameras. They're just sending me the video footage, but it looks like he was back there multiple times. They don't have like a shot of him going there.
So he was back there, and he had no reason to be back there because he was doing fulfillment, right?
But they're uploading it now, so it takes a few minutes.
Who should I give this to for the time? It is his.
Oh, you guys
Jacobs.
are you guys talking to him or?
We're talking to him, and he just sat it down on the ground up there. So I don't know if I should give back to him now or just. All right. As far as cameras, it would just be going into that area,
Yeah, it's
right?
the shot like straight down the fitting room.
Mhm.
For like so.
Because it's, can you see each individual's outer door or no?
I'm not sure.
Not sure.
No. So
Okay.
as soon as it comes across, I can shoot them.
All right. Cool. I might go take a look over there. As far as cameras right here, where are they at?
It's just this one. So you can see who enters and who.
Oh, just this one. Okay.
Yeah, just.
Okay.
Otherwise, there's also.
Right. Okay.
That one's the closest one. That one?
Yeah, that one is the one that.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
By any chance, could you go my 17?
Not
my 17, right?
15.
15. How about once I come out while I do my investigation?
All right.
Did you already talk with him or no?
No, he wants me to come talk to these people real quick first, just do my investigation with them.
As far as cameras, just so you know, that's the only thing that records really who goes in and out of the fitting rooms. So just so you know.
Okay.
Were you able to get that footage? Yeah. I don't know if I can play it on my phone or not. Are you able to like download it onto like a jump drive or something? We don't have any ports. I can show you guys on the computer, but that's or I can email it to you. I don't know if you have access to it.
Email might be beneficial. Can you have some reference to the surveillance is what you're talking about? Okay. This to you. So I'm going to give you the case number for the back.
Okay.
That's my email. You can read it, Jay Salito.
Okay.
You can send that to that email whenever you get the chance.
Okay. Are you guys able to like check that immediately to see if you can open it? Because it's like on our server. So
You can look at it right now on your computer, correct?
yeah, I can. You guys want to check it out?
Yeah. You got girls' information, right? Yes. Yeah, we can get that. Okay.
Didn't realize he was in a play.
Yeah, I was trying the family kind of the family kind of messed up our tactical approach of
How did the dad
snatched it from him, put it in front of his face, opened it up, and started scrolling through it. So he gave it to me open, so I closed it immediately.
8501 Dana?
Yeah, I totally screwed up our tactical approach.
well, not singing?
So I'm just speeding it up a little bit so we can get to the interaction between the business and obviously the employee who was caught.
17650, name and date of birth. Correct.
I mean, for him, there's no reason to be like past the carpet here.
Is there any way to like put it in like double time?
That's what I was trying to figure out. I could do like 10 seconds at a time or something.
So 344, he's standing by it, kind of circling. Have they already gone in?
Can you advise on my call number?
I can see going in this one. No, maybe we haven't gone in yet.
Yeah, Beth, besides that and the fact that there's a unisex dressing room and nobody monitors that as well, yeah, that's incredibly, it makes me uncomfortable. I would not go in that dressing room. I would rather buy close to what I think is my size, go try it on at home, and if it don't fit, come return it. That's how I've been a lot of the time. Sometimes I'll try it on, like if it's jeans. If I'm at like American Eagle or something, I'll go in there and try the jeans on. Right? Like it's the dressing room is towards the back of the store. There's always someone there. They're locked if no one's in them. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the places where I usually will. If it's just like a big old Macy's or wherever where it's unmonitored and anybody can just walk in at any time and there's no gender, I can't do that. Because anybody literally can be in there, you know, and especially nowadays where people are sort of going where I'm not going to say this. I don't want to get myself in trouble, so I'm not going to say this, but like, it's not a safe place for anybody. You know, besides the predators, they're just, you run the risk of being around people who you don't want to be around while you're vulnerable, getting dressed, using the bathroom, things like that. If you like the stream, hit the like button to confirm. Yes, make sure you guys hit the like button. You know, we're almost at 3 hours. We're sort of into this. You guys can get me to 300 likes. I'm sorry, to 100 likes. 300 likes would be ideal, you know, but if you guys can get me to 100 likes, I would appreciate that as well. Yeah, it's definitely a setup for disaster, you know, to be in a dressing room like that with a bunch of different people, essentially, right? So kids, men and women, that's just too many too much variance. I wouldn't want to go in there and change. But obviously people feel safe, and so yeah, I mean, definitely. But a unisex, you're more likely to have something like that happen, I think, because you're in the environment with men and women. Or it could be the opposite effect, where when it's unisex, men are more on high alert and worried about being accused of that. Yeah, definitely. Start clipping this content up for shorts. It will help drive your subscribers. So, yeah, but you know what, Robin? I am more than okay with a slow and steady climb. I'm not looking for big things to go all the way, above and beyond right away. I'm okay with short growth, steady growth, which has been steady. Every stream I've been getting like 50 to 100 subs. So that's exactly what I like and want. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the content. Hit the like button. Unisex dressing room should be illegal. No way men should be allowed around women and kids. Yeah, because we know for the most part, kids are going to be with women. So now it's going to be a large group. She said the views are doing just fine. Listen, Robin, I'm not they're doing fine for me. And my growth is climbing slowly. I'm building my audience, my loyal fans, the people who want to be here. And I shouldn't say fans because that's really not what I'm looking here. But my community, right? The people who are loyal to what I'm doing here, the message, the content. We're going to see a lot of people, Robin, a lot of people picking up this concept and doing it and thinking that they're going to get the same exact results. YouTube is a very individual experience. This is what I learned, right? Every person is going to have the experience that's meant for them, the channel that they have, their algorithm, the growth. That's the channel somebody's going to have. So it doesn't really bother me that people go and do all the same type of content and think they're going to get bigger and better than me. I'm not in competition with anyone but myself. I'm trying to do better than I did yesterday and the day before that and the day before that. That's what I want for myself, for my channel. And if it means slow and steady growth, people start to appreciate what I have to do here, yeah. So it is what it is. And also comparison is a thief of joy. So I don't compare what I'm doing here to anybody else as well, because I feel like anybody can get on here and do body cam videos, but I think that the reason why my channel is going the way it is because I have my way of doing things and people like it. That said, this is why I like the channel is intermittent interaction. Yeah, I mean, if you're just getting on here and playing a bunch of videos, then all you're doing is just repurposing people's content. And that's the difference between me and other people who will do content like this, right? They're going to get on here and basically just put their little head underneath this video. They might laugh or whatever, but I have a degree in criminal justice. So for me, a lot of this is very interesting to talk about, to see, to witness. Like I mentioned it, since I started doing body cam videos, I never really understood what police officers deal with every day until I saw this. And even then, I know that cameras are going to make people behave a certain way. But this for me is like a fun learning experience. So we're going to get back to it. Freak Bob says, I'm curious to see what happens with this creep. We'll get right back into it. Sometimes we got to take some breaks and, everyone can't do it. People can tell when you actually enjoy what you're talking about. Yeah, I love what I'm talking about. I got my whole degree in this, so let's continue.
What time is it now?
That's why it's sped up, because I do have to run soon. So I want to get to Danileigh because the yellow bun is what she like. The yellow bone is what he like. We're going to get into her because she gets into a DUI situation. She hits a teenager and drags him for several miles. And that's the main story we're going to be looking at here and watching her on body cam. So we're going to get through this one and maybe one more that I really want to do before this. And then we'll get into Danileigh and we'll get the hell out of here. So
there it is. That's them walking in. What time are they walking in? So they walk in at 3:45. What time is it now? 346. 347. So about 2 minutes. There it is right there. 347 walks in. 347 phone's out. Phone is out at 347. And then it happened at 348. So these times are lining up.
So there's no reason that he should be in there.
Like maybe the rack right here because they look for the stuff that people put back, but there's no reason to. And there would, I think we have like 4 or 5 rooms only, so there's no reason to be back there. It's all really in and back there for this amount of time.
Because what you said is he's a fulfillment manager and his team member.
Yeah.
And his task is basically going around and collecting the online orders. So at any point of the store, you said he could be at.
He could be anywhere.
But there's no reason for him to be in the back.
Not over here now.
Okay.
Yeah, because if he's gathering.
So what time is that? 349. 349. He lines up. So at 340, he should go back in there.
Okay, I think I got it.
And he has his phone.
Let me know when you're back at the city room and I'll go help you.
I want to notate that. Phone is down. And he's looking at something on his phone. So this is the mom and child. They're going to talk to the mom and child here in a second.
I believe that's the lady that called you guys.
Okay. Oh, sure, she's auntie. So we might want to call and get a statement from her when we're all said and done here. And then he goes back in.
Okay. So then appropriate stuff. So we're conducting an investigation right now. You're suspect in your crime. Okay, that's why I'm putting you on arrest. Okay? Yeah. You understand? Okay, maybe look with me. You can back from side. Okay, you want to spray video with one? Okay, man, someone's gonna do a quick pat down, okay? Just to see if you have anything on you. Please. Yes.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. And look at how young he is. This is disturbing. And not to say that I didn't think young people are creeps too, but this is really, really scary. Yeah, he is young. You know, obviously he's a grown-up. Yep. He's young. He shouldn't be. This is a sign of deviancy, right? I think he's probably headed down a very dangerous path. To be this young and lacking impulse control to the point where you're trying to record young girls. You know, that's a problem. Oh, Miss Jalen, thank you so much. She gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Jalen. We got Robin M, a membership. We got Victim Olympics. We got Imperfect. We've got Clever Creatrix. Thank you so much, Miss Jalen, for gifting the memberships to. Oh, we got Victim Olympics as well. Thank you so much for gifting those memberships. You are so much appreciated, Miss Jalen, on this channel. Thank you so much. Thank you, boo. Thank you. Make sure you guys drop those emojis. Those of you who just got memberships, make sure you guys drop those emojis. We got Officer MJ. Okay. We got Bandit Lana with the ski mask. Okay. We got Officer Gore made out of AI. We got the taser, stun gun, whatever you want to call it. And we got the handcuffs. Okay. Thank you so much for the donated memberships. We're going to get right back into it. Okay.
Just relax. Just gonna pull up the car over here. We'll talk to you about what's going on.
But these are both for work ones?
Yeah, that's my vest and my walkie for work. I was on break, so.
Okay. I'm gonna put these inside just for the time. Okay.
All right, set up. Okay.
Lock the doors in a second and roll up the windows.
I'm gonna roll the windows.
Yeah, lock it and roll up the windows. We're gonna use this room.
All right, you can have a seat on either side. Okay. Once he rolls up the windows and everything, we'll start talking. Okay. Okay. Like I said, we have your phone for you. Okay. And we'll explain everything to you. We'll answer any questions you have and whatnot, and kind of fill you in with everything. Okay. Okay.
So we're talking to him right now. Depending on his statement, kind of depends on how we move forward.
Yeah.
So today.
Yeah, he's a little dweeb. Dad probably wanted to punch him in his, but that's the thing. That doesn't solve anything, right? If you violate, if you interfere with what the police are trying to do, you actually make it easier for people like him to get off, So definitely understand why he wanted to bop him in the head, right? He thought this little dweeb is over there seeking young girls. That he should be embarrassed of that. He should be ashamed of himself. But they should have left the investigation to the police. Imagine what they could have really uncovered or found out from him if the parents hadn't got on the phone. So, is there a way to show just the video on my phone screen? What do you mean? That I don't know. But I know that like if you scroll down a little bit, because you're gonna have to figure it out. But I'm sorry. Likes attract new viewers. Let's help push the channel into the algorithm. Well, Robin, I think the channel is doing a really good job of pushing me into the algorithm already. I think YouTube's doing that. I think we just got to sort of win people over with the content and the conversation. So thank you so much. Hopefully you guys continue to enjoy and hit the like button. Now, the parents sort of ruined a lot of this, but it looks like they just took him to the back of the Target. So I guess they're going to question him and sort of figure out what happened at that point.
If we can get him to admit what he did, we have pretty good evidence of it happening. We don't have it happening, but everything that your daughter said was on video. The exact way that they explained it was the way that the video showed it. So, yes.
Fast forward to the
Target
charges.
itself doesn't have video, so you can't see.
Oh, it's not.
Exactly. But as far as all the timestamps and the events that occurred are on the video.
So that's not enough to move forward. He's obviously going to deny it.
Wow. So I hate that we didn't get to look through it, but it looks like they let him out. And then there was a bench warrant issued and he didn't show up for that. So he got 2 counts of voyeurism for a victim under the age of 18, and this was a felony charge. So they did let him go, but he jumped bail. He didn't show up to court. So hopefully they found him already.
The suspect failed to appear in court and was issued a bench warrant. The suspect has evaded custody and remains on the run.
Oh, wow. So this predator is on the run. This was in 2022. This video was dropped on December 31st of this year. So that's really unfortunate. Again, I don't know how they were able to let him out. I wish I had enough time to get to the end there. But, this is why you sort of got to let the police do their investigation. Let them catch the guys in the act, all of that, so that they can, they should have locked him up. But I think regardless, these type of cases have bond, and that's the problem. They always they have the opportunity to get away. A lot of these predators, what they will do is they'll either get out of jail or, get released and just never show back up and commit another crime. What he's been doing since is scary. Yeah, exactly. Who's to say what he's been doing, who he's been targeting? He's on the run. He probably has a new identity, cut his hair, changed his look a little bit. Very, very scary situation. So my usual making sure that we're aware of all the threats out there that people have to face. Okay, so we're going to get to Danileigh just because I don't know how much time I have left. And I do want to make sure that we get into this one. Now, the one I'm sharing is from Law and Crime. I don't really like Law and Crime, but I'm going to share their video anyways because it's just the easiest one. They lay it out the easiest. Make sure you guys tap the screen and hit the like button, and support the show. Probably hanging out in UYT. What is that? Oh, you mean YouTube? Yeah, I don't know, but very messed up situation, very scary. And it's crazy because, again, you let these people out on bond, you risk the fact of them, you run the risk of them never coming back, evading custody, and creating more victims. But obviously, that's not enough to make these laws stricter. So, anyways, let's continue. Make sure you guys hit the like button and support the show.
Really? That's nice. Okay, we'll
This
talk
is
to
our
you
main
later.
event. All right, we're here for the main event. Danileigh was caught drunk driving. And unfortunately, this is how she chose to respond to the officers, to the victim, to the people who watched her, run this man down and drag him, run this teenager down and drag him for miles. So, Flora, can you share the distress signal for everyone in case, God forbid, I've been tapping? Yes, thank you so much for hitting the like button. All right, let's get into it. Danileigh driving drunk.
Car, okay? Let me help you with your hair.
A singer tries to use her celebrity status to avoid being arrested for DUI.
You're gonna put your hands behind your back. Step down so you don't fall, man. Okay.
I wonder what I'm getting arrested for. Maybe for hitting a child. I didn't even know. Oh, it's on camera.
At this point, you're being under arrest for two things: fleeing the scene of an accident and for being under the influence while driving.
I'm not under the
Yes, you go.
All of you test this. I didn't
So
know.
she ran away. So not only did she barrel down the young man, she also ran away.
Then do you cause major injury to a
Yeah,
person?
to a child, not a person.
As of now, that's what it is.
In May of 2023, singer Danileigh Curiel, better known by her stage name Danileigh, hit a 17-year-old boy with her car while driving under the influence in Miami Beach, Florida. Police say witnesses told them Danileigh was swerving in and out of lanes and driving at a high rate of...
And I hate that they're using her celebrity pics. Show us the mugshot and keep it pushing. If this was anybody else, you wouldn't go find their best airbrush pictures to show us who she is. Show us that mugshot where she's sloppy drunk, trying to get away with running somebody over.
Of speed when she struck the 17-year-old who was on a motorized scooter and dragged the scooter for blocks down the Miami Strip. A bystander was able to flag down a nearby officer who initiated the traffic stop. In body cam video obtained by Law and Crime, it captures a chaotic scene as the witnesses try to tend to the teenager as he laid injured on the ground.
So this is the 11 o'clock wash, and the scooter is resting on the floor at 32nd wash.
They use the term celebrity very loosely today. She's supposedly a student of Prince. She doesn't really have too much of a career outside of her association with celebrities. And in this video, while she's drunk, you guys will hear her say, "I just left Diddy's house." So outside of the men that she's associated in her very brief musical career, I also don't know where her celebrity is coming from. So let's continue.
How old is he? No, don't. ¿Cuántos años tienes? Bueno, it's okay, we're nurses. But how old is he? So I can get arrested? No. ¿Cuántos años tienes? Ya sé, ¿cuántos años tienes? ¿Cuántos años tienes? No, ¿cuántos años tienes? ¿Cuántos años tienes? ¿Cuántos años
Rescue is going to be in route, and this is you want them at the 1100 block or 1300 block?
He got hit by a scooter. Yeah, he got hit by a jeep. He was on a jeep. He was on a scooter. He got hit by a jeep. Yeah, white jeep. Yeah, silver jeep. Wait. I can't talk to everybody at the same time. Only one person. It was a silver jeep. That was. He was on the silver jeep. No, he was on a scooter. And the silver jeep.
Allegedly.
One of the eyewitnesses.
Allegedly. I've never officially seen that, but it's been said.
Walked the officer through what he saw as he noted how fast the driver was going to the point the victim flew across the street.
He's on his scooter right here.
So he was here in his name.
In his scooter right here. And I saw him, I was right there at Twist.
Okay.
And I heard, the first thing I heard was the SUV going fast.
Okay.
And I look over and the guy is looking out to see if there's any cars coming.
Okay.
And he's maybe scooting forward slowly in the SUV. He was probably around here. Okay. And the SUV comes a million miles an hour and just hits him. And I see the scooter, just everything go with the car. And then I just freaked out for a second. I was like, that was a person. Like, oh my God.
So you
And I thought
the person fled.
the person flew.
Okay.
I'm telling you, like, I was like, he's dead. He was dead on impact. He hit him so hard, and I thought I was gonna land here. He landed over there. Like I started going, and I couldn't see him.
Yeah.
I don't understand how he went that far. But he flew him like.
So his scooter was here, but he was just kind of like.
He was like this, and I saw him look. I saw him look, and I said, "Oh my God!" He was already here.
He was just there.
He wasn't continuously driving.
So he was just here.
He was just here, and he stopped, and he started looking like this to see if there was any coming. I heard the sound of the car, and that's when he hit like halfway. He wasn't quite in the street, and the guy was coming 100 miles an hour down the street.
I mean, I know it happened all the time.
One witness told an officer he didn't see the driver who struck the teenager, but saw the aftermath of the scooter being dragged across several blocks.
So what have you seen?
I saw him come driving up the right lane, dragging.
Who was driving?
I didn't see the driver. He never got out.
Okay. And he was dragging the scooter?
Yeah, he was dragging the scooter under his front bumper all the way up from 11th Street.
Okay.
And I heard it, and then he stopped over here. He backed up and disengaged, went around it, and took off northbound. And a white SUV that was stopped over there, that had a stop for him to pull out, followed him.
Okay.
He turned on, the white SUV turned on his emergency flashers, and the guy took off at like 45 miles an hour, and the SUV was following right on his bumper.
But from some witness statements, there seemed to be confusion over whether the car that hit the teen was a white Jeep or a gray/silver Mercedes.
Did you see what happened, ma'am? I thought I did, but he explained it a little different than I thought I saw. Was it just? I heard it. I was behind the car that hit him. I heard it, and then I tried to get the car because they kept going. But I think I couldn't tell which car it was. You don't know what kind of car it was? I couldn't tell which one it was. I don't know, the cops never stopped up there. But it was right in front of you. It was so fast. It was so fast. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. No worries. Did any of you guys see what happened? No?
Yeah, it was a white car. It's like a Jeep, I think, or the Mercedes. I'm not sure. It was going so fast. And then I was like right there in the corner. And then he hit. Yeah, it's white. It's white. It's white. It's like a Jeep.
So he was going really fast, and then what happened?
Oh yeah, and then he hit. I think it's a motorcycle. And then there was like a car next to it, so he hit him, and then he hit the other car, and then he just like keep going non-stop.
It happened within the intersection, or did it happen?
Yeah, right there.
Can you take me?
Yeah, right here.
So where was the guy on the bike? Was he in the lane, or where was he exactly?
There were cars here, so I guess he was like.
He was in the lane?
Yeah, he was in that lane or this lane, because I was standing right there by the Burger King.
So in front of the Burger
I wasn't sure how close was it. I think it was maybe that lane.
On the left lane?
Closer to there.
Okay.
But during the investigation, officers caught up with both drivers. It was quickly dispelled the driver of the white Jeep was just a witness to the horrific incident.
Witnesses? Yes, sir. I flagged homie. He was on the opposite side of me. I kind of got there. Come on. You were the driver? Yeah.
Ma'am, you mind stepping out of the car? Talking to me?
All of us?
Just one at a time.
Okay. It's not going to be AAU?
Really, it's AAU. Rivas.
Okay. That was waiting on
Yeah, so we up to see, is this northbound or south? This is south. Okay, northbound, maybe a few lights back. We see the north. We see, first saw the vehicle swerving, weaving in and out of traffic. It was raining. We immediately said to each other, like, wow, why are they driving like that? They're going to hit somebody. As soon as we said that, the cyclist made that left turn, hit him, just like that.
Well, she was switching lanes.
She was going straight. She was proceeding straight, but she didn't have time because she was going so fast. She couldn't have stopped to let the.
How fast do you think she was going?
Ooh, maybe 60. Yeah, 60. Yeah, it was fast because she was like weaving, and then she hit him, and then we was like, oh, and we saw sparks. I saw sparks underneath the truck. I said, oh, she hit him, and we were waiting to see if she would stop. She did not stop. She kept going. That's when we got involved. Like, oh, we got to follow her. So we got to the next light. A group of people came over to the truck, to the passenger side, to let her know, like, you got the scooter on your front. You got a scooter right there. And I guess it fell off. The bike was to the side. She kept going. That's when we started chasing. At that point, we just.
So at this point, numerous people saw her do this, right? Numerous people saw this. They saw her swerving and try to drive away. And she's still going to have the nerve to try and play dumb when they approach her. And I think a lot of it has to do with her being drunk. I mean, she's not immune to getting drunk, whether she's a celebrity or not.
All right, we got to go. I'm calling 911. Gave him the license plate number. My husband's following us. We started honking as we flagged down one cop. The first cop that stopped her, I'm sorry, I don't know who, but we flagged him down. And we're like, look, hit and run. And somebody did back there. They left. And okay. That's when all of this happened. So it was really fast.
Do you remember what color was the scooter?
Black. I want to say black. Yes. Black. Maybe a little white in there.
Okay. Let me have you have the license or
yes.
ID?
All I saw was the driver of the scooter laying in the fetal position. I mean, based off of whoever got off the driver's side. Now, if they switched the side, I don't know.
So
but it's impossible.
Were you able to see who got out of the driver's side?
She did, in the red.
By this time, it was confirmed the driver of the Mercedes was Danileigh, who acted unaware she hit someone with her car. She's seen in cuffs along with a friend who was riding in the passenger seat.
They straight up identified her. Red. It appears that her breath drowned. So she's drunk, scantily clad, and you guys are going to see, she's going to tell us where she just came from. So let me make sure we didn't miss any of that.
Someone with her car. She's seen in cuffs along with a friend who was riding in the passenger seat.
Who worked in the camera?
We already have witnesses right there. We have witnesses saying that it was just hard.
Who was driving?
Red.
So how do you have damage in the car? You have damage in the car. Damage in my car.
Let me just say this. If they're blocking out her shirt, why is this cop just staring at her like that? Okay, hold on. Look.
So how do you have damage in the car? You have damage in the car. Damage in my car.
They should cover her up with where they be fumbling. They should cover up. There should not be no.
Shortly after, rapper Quavo and his security guards appear, trying to figure out what's going on.
Is this your car or is it a rental?
It's my car. I have my car seat in there. I have a baby.
So you guys heard that Quavo appeared with his security. He doesn't appear in frame, but apparently he's at the crime scene or wherever they got pulled over, trying to help.
I know, I saw it.
But shortly after, rapper Quavo and his security guards appear, trying to figure out what's going on.
Is this your car or is it a rental?
It's my car. I have my car seat in there. I have a baby. I was going home.
Where are you coming from?
I was coming home from a little.
Don't go over there. Or go over there. Yo. No. You can go over there. You can go over there. You can go over there. You're good.
Who's that coming from? Was that Quavo right there? Was that that's Quavo Huncho right there, right? I can usually tell by the hairline. Is the baby in the car? No, the baby's not in the car. Obviously not. The baby would not allow her to be out drunk driving with their child because he has more sense about his children than she does. So no, the baby's not in the car. But yeah, that is Quavo. He does pull up and try to, help out with his security.
No. You can go over there. You can go over there. You can go over there. You're good.
So what's wrong?
You're not no threat, bro. Okay, but you can't just be pulling up in here in the group, bro. All right.
Huge level of entitlement to show up for people, your security or not, and try to talk to her while she's in handcuffs. She's in the seat of a crime essentially. So why mention it? The cop isn't giving sympathy for a car seat. Exactly. You have a baby, but yet you're going to drive on the road and put other people's children in danger. That will not help your case, honey, and doesn't make you seem innocent. Exactly. It's weird. You would think with a car seat in your vehicle that you would have more respect for human life.
Then about a minute later, a visibly drunk Danileigh continued to deny hitting anyone with her car.
So why are we not getting sloppy screenshots? This is the thing. This is why Law and Crime is such a commercialized channel, right? And I'm not going to be insulting them while I'm using the content. Actually, I am. Fair use, motherfucker. Why in the hell are we seeing snapshots of her and her glamour? Okay, we need sloppy, drunk screenshots of her while she's over there trying to claim that they didn't see her do what she did, right? Besides the evidence on her vehicle.
What's happening? We're doing an investigation. All right.
You really got
We have
hit?
witnesses. We have witnesses saying that you hit a
But
scooter.
no, they're lying. I didn't
Okay.
hit no.
Well, we're gonna clarify. We have cameras all over the city, so we're gonna clarify. Okay. So if you're saying whatever you're saying, if it's the truth, then you'll be out of those handcuffs and you're on your way.
Please, I've
Okay.
never been in handcuffs in my life.
Okay. It's just protocol. We have to do it for the investigation.
Really, honestly, it hurts my wrist.
But then another officer can be heard urging Quavo's security team to leave.
Okay, no, so that is. We do not want you talking to the witnesses. Okay, so we do not want you talking to the witnesses because you know the.
Legally, you can't stop here the investigation. Yes, I can. They don't know the investigation. They don't know.
All right. So what you're doing right now, I'm gonna make this nice and simple. What you're doing right now, you're impeding our investigation. All right. So I told you multiple times to go over there or go over there. Now you're impeding our investigation. I try to be cool with you, man. I'm trying to be cool with you, but now you're causing a seat for no reason. All right. I'm losing my patience with you, man. I'm losing my patience. All right. So what do you want to do? You want to keep on impeding our investigation? Or you want to go somewhere else?
I'm not impeding anything. I'm
Then go somewhere else, bro. It has nothing to concern with you. Go somewhere else.
I do got something.
All right, he's not.
No, it doesn't have nothing to do with you because you guys let her drive. All right. The moment you let her get in a vehicle behind the wheel to drive, it was no longer your concern. All right. You let her go out into the world knowing she was inebriated, or maybe she was escaping from a Diddy party, right? I don't know. She says that's where she just came from. But you can't come now after the fact, right? Security, Quavo security. You can't come after the fact now and try to say, we're part of this. No, you let her drive inebriated. She's on this on her own. This is her fight now, her own journey.
Are you driving? Were you the passenger? Were you driving? None of you guys are. No, none of you guys are in here. All right, so have a good night. Have a good night, guys. All right, have a good night.
That's not legal. You can't tell me I can't talk to somebody. You don't know what we were talking about.
Yo, have a good night.
Bro, come on, bro. Chance. Come on, bro. That shit ain't legal. Come on. You know it's not.
Have a good night. Have a good night, bro. Have a good night. Fucking wannabe, bro.
I know wannabe. They're with us.
All right, well, now we're doing an investigation. All right, I explained to you multiple times. I'm losing my patience.
So if they're with you, then why didn't? So if they're with you, why didn't they drive you home? Why didn't they drive you home? Because you can try to save their security or whatever, right? But why did they let you get behind the wheel to the point that you ran over somebody's kid? Right? But now they want to come to the scene of where you did this BS and try to stick up for you. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. She's so drunk out of her mind she can't even keep her shirt up. I don't know what's going on with her outfit. They have it completely blocked out in the breast area, which means it's likely out. And she's a hot mess, literally, but like half naked, drunk out of her mind, and just ran over a teenager.
We can't have that. Okay. Aside from that, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to give you attitude, but you understand what I'm coming. Okay. Well.
So I just can't be committed to committing a crime.
Regardless of the fact that regardless of the fact that you're a celebrity or not, you're still not above the law. You understand what I'm saying? Okay. So let us do our due diligence. Let us do our investigation. And from there, if you're good, you're good. Simple as that.
About 10 minutes later, while still cuffed in on the pavement, Danileigh continues to throw around her celebrity status. As she mentions to the officer, she made songs for famous singers.
I've never been in handcuffs before. You guys ever heard Easy?
Easy?
Easy with Chris Brown?
Yeah.
You heard that song?
I've heard
Easy. Standing there, but none of them are doing anything about the fact that her shirt is exposing herself, right? Because the thing isn't coming off. The blocking of her breast area isn't coming off. So that means the whole time that the officers are sitting there talking to her, she doesn't have a blouse on. Why is that? Either that or it's so disheveled that, they had to block it. Why is that? These cops are just ridiculous too, because they just sit there and they sort of give these celebrity status by treating them as other, letting them, act a fool and talk crazy and just act entitled. And I'm sure they're afraid of getting in trouble or whatever. Maybe these celebrities really do know people up there, but this is ridiculous. I agree with that, though, Beth. I think you're right.
He made it for you?
No, that's my song.
Oh, like you made it?
Yeah.
And you sold it to him?
Yes.
That's cool.
Thank you.
Right, yeah. That's the only one? One. They told anyone at the 317 to go to one.
So again, I'm just wondering why no attempts are being made to fix her outfit. I mean, she's literally just sitting there on the pavement with something out. This doesn't make too much sense. Usually they try to get them covered up, help them put their shirts on or whatever, after everything is settled. She's not resisting arrest. She's cuffed on the floor. Why isn't her outfit being fixed? This is a creepy part of this stop, though. I'm going to say that. Normal people, when that type of stuff happens, they help them get redressed and all that right away.
Right now we can't. If you don't move, it's going to be fine. When you start moving, that's when it starts turning a little more.
You are so weird.
Oh, yeah?
Huh? You looking me up? You think I was lying? Quavo was right here helping me out. That was his security.
This guy here?
Who?
The guys that came up right now?
Yeah, that's Quavo, the Migos. Those are my boys. You guys got me locked up for nothing.
Some weird people was talking about I
And
hit
nothing
somebody.
for you running over a teenager. This is not for nothing. Yeah. Yep. She's just kind of throwing around her celebrity status and like, these weird people. You mean the weird people that witnessed you run over a teenager? Yeah, she is trying. She's trying to be super smooth. She thinks she's gonna get out of this super smooth. And in terms of punishment, she does. She does get out of this super smooth. Yeah, it does. Very cringe.
That's crazy.
She tells the officer she was actually coming back from a party at Diddy's house, but the singer doesn't seem to take it serious that she injured a 17-year-old boy.
This guy is crazy. What? What? Look at this man. Talking about Look at him. What is happening?
Where are you coming from?
I came from Diddy, had a memorial party.
At his house?
Where you gonna stay?
Was I there? No, but I've been to his place. But I wasn't there right now.
Where?
I've been to his place, but I wasn't there right now.
Where do you stay?
Where did I stay? No, Far West. I'm gonna stay on the beach.
That shit hurts. I just want to go home. Can I just pay a ticket?
Not right now. We have to investigate. Once we're completed with the investigation,
Did
and we don't find
somebody
anything.
die?
If we don't find anything, we'll let you go.
Did somebody die?
I don't know.
How do you not know? You know if somebody died.
No, I really don't know. I promise you, I don't know.
How do you not know if somebody's dead around here? You guys are crazy.
I know. I heard fire rescue responding, but I don't know for what. I don't know. Anything.
You know nobody died.
The last thing is she's trying to get out of this by being like happy-go-lucky, flirty, like. And the cop is eating it up, but she is laughing. She was at Diddy's, yeah. That's what she said. She told him she just came from Diddy's house. So.
Danielle.
You know it's a very serious thing, right? You know you hit somebody on a scooter.
No, I didn't hit nobody.
Yes, you did. Why? Wow, okay, so why is there damage on your hood and your front bumper?
There's no damage on my
There's
head.
none whatsoever?
Can I look?
No, you cannot look. There is damage.
No, there's not.
Verify.
It's a really serious thing, and you're laughing.
I'm not laughing.
You are laughing.
No, I'm not.
You are.
I just think it's.
Someone right now could be losing their life because of you.
Nobody's dying, bro.
You don't know that.
I know that for sure.
Like you asked us.
I know if I would have hit somebody, I know somebody would be dead. Type, nobody's dying.
I'm just telling you, it's a very serious situation. You're laughing.
I'm not laughing. Somebody will
now could be losing their life because of you.
Nobody's dying, bro.
You don't know that.
I know that for sure.
Like you asked us.
I know if I would have hit somebody, I know somebody will be dead.
So she wants somebody to be dead. It wasn't enough for her that the person is laying on the ground with serious injuries, waiting for an ambulance. She wanted the person to have been deceased. That's the only way she would know if she actually hit somebody. This girl is disturbed. I don't care what anyone says, she's disturbed. They said she was very dismissive and callous in this body cam, but yeah, she's disturbed, I think.
Type, nobody's dying.
I'm just telling you, it's a very serious situation. You're laughing.
I'm not laughing. Don't make me feel bad. Officer Noah?
You should feel bad.
Noah?
You hit somebody.
I didn't hit nobody.
If you hit somebody, if you didn't hit anybody, then none of this would be happening right now.
I didn't hit nobody. I didn't hit nobody. I know for a fact I didn't hit nobody.
Hello? Who? Okay, I'll send it to you. Oh, she's gonna handle it? Oh yeah, we have a real witness. Witness of this we saw it. And then,
That's a witness. That's a man that has nothing better to do in life. Like, who is taking his word? Like, why do we take his word? Like, why?
We have to do our due diligence. If someone tells us something, we have to investigate.
Nobody that he could literally be lying.
And that's why we have to investigate to see if it's true or not.
Investigate it, but
All
don't
right,
take
we are.
his word. Like, you can't take nobody's
No, I know, and that's why we haven't put you in the back of our vehicle and taken you to jail. Because we got to investigate. We don't know what happened.
You gotta take me to jail?
No, I'm not saying that we are. I'm saying that you're detained right now as we're investigating.
But to send me to jail?
No, I never said that. Right now we're investigating to see if anything occurred. We don't know what happened. That's all.
I feel like if somebody was dying, there would be an ambulance. Like,
I mean, I know an ambulance responded somewhere.
the ambulance didn't respond.
did it?
Did. And I did see the guy on the ground laying on the floor. People
So is there an ambulance grabbing him?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not there.
We're not
It's
there.
right there, no?
No, it's further down.
It's a lot. It's 5 blocks.
The fact that she doesn't even know where she hit the kid, like, this is ridiculous. She's pathetic for this.
Mr. Noah?
Yes.
I feel like you're just being like so mean to me, and I didn't even do anything.
You're laughing.
Because I think it's funny, like how you're being mean to me without even knowing. You just believe in this man in this Jeep that doesn't even know me.
Okay.
What's your ethnicity? Okay, I'm Dominican. Congrats. You guys don't even have kids. My baby's waiting for me at home.
Your baby wouldn't want you on the road. Your baby wouldn't want you on the road. You know, just because the baby left you doesn't mean you have to be hooting and hollering on the road, driving drunk, acting like a crash out, you know? This is ridiculous.
When am I going to get there? Tonight, or am I going to get arrested?
I have no idea.
I could possibly get arrested? It's a possibility? I'm not laughing at all.
The severity of what happened seems to have set in as Danileigh became visibly emotional. About half an hour later, the officers asked the singer to do a field sobriety test.
So right now what we're gonna do is we're done with the crash investigation. Okay, we're gonna do we're gonna see if you're driving on the lane. Okay, so we're gonna start that. We're done with the crash investigation. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna do a set of tests to determine if you're driving on the dangerous. Okay, so we're starting a criminal investigation. Okay. So we're gonna walk over here because it's a little bit more stable and there's more light.
All right. Okay. Go ahead, walk. Starts on. We're looking at her problem. Keep going. We'll let you know when to stop.
On your side. Step over here. Face me.
Hold on. No.
Yeah.
Right here. Right here. Go way down there. Down so you can see. It's right there. I make sure she acknowledges.
Okay, you see this light, right? So the first step that we're gonna do is hold horizontal gaze. Okay, so you're gonna follow the tip of my pen. Okay? I'm gonna cover you so it's not too bright. So I'm gonna check for your eyes. Do you wear contacts? Okay. Do you wear glasses normally? Okay, so you're usually. So you're gonna keep your head still and follow the stimulus, which is this blue point, okay? With your eyes closed. You're not gonna move your head. Okay, do you understand the instructions? Don't move the lashes with the eyes, okay? Just gonna be up and down, same thing. You're not gonna move your head. You're just gonna follow the stimulus with your eyes, okay?
Okay. Suave.
So now we're gonna pass to another part. Are you comfortable with the shoes? Do you want to take the shoes off? Do you have any problems with your legs that will? So it's gonna be called a open turn.
Long hair. Good. Talk to you. Going tissue.
You're gonna put your left foot in line. Okay, so we're gonna use this line. Okay, the one on there.
Okay, go ahead. Good job.
You're gonna put your left foot on the line and put your right foot in front of it. Okay? So you put your arms down. I'm gonna tell you what to do. Just follow my instructions. Do not start until I tell you to do so. Look at me for a second. Your left foot in the line, your right foot right in front. Okay, your hands on your side at all times. Okay? Again, do not start until I tell you to do so. Do you understand the instructions? Yes. When I tell you to begin, take 9 steps, heel to toe step on the line. Turn around, keeping one foot on the line, and return 9 steps, heel to toe steps.
Make sure she's in the starting position. Go back to that.
On the 9th step, keep the front foot on the line and turn by taking several small steps with one foot. While walking, watch your feet at all times. Keep your arms at your side and count steps aloud so I can hear you. Once you begin to now stop the test until it's complete. Do you understand the instructions? You may begin now. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The last test that we're gonna do is called the one leg stand.
So you make your assessments, right? On the first one, you already made your assessments as to what was
Yo, control that! I don't want that interfering over here. I don't care what that is. Why are you even on the scene? Back him away. Why is he standing next to you? Move him away from the scene, please. Let's go.
What do I do? Okay.
No, you didn't do anything.
No. Stand with me. Okay, it's okay. Just stand where we were at the beginning, okay? Put your arms down. You're gonna stand with your heels together and your arms at your side. Okay.
Like stay in that position
Your arms
until
at
I
your
tell
side.
you to move.
Do not begin the test until I tell you to do it. Do you understand? When I tell you to, I want you to raise one leg. Either leg, doesn't matter. Approximately 6 inches from the ground. Foot pointed out. Keep both legs straight and keep your eyes on the elevated. Keep your eyes on the elevated. While holding that position, count out loud. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, and so forth until I tell you to stop. So you're gonna look at me.
And see.
Okay, your arms are gonna be to your side. You're gonna be looking at your foot. Okay. Look at me. Arms down. You're gonna look at your foot. Okay. Until I tell you to stop. You may begin the test. You may keep it count.
Do you have any questions before she begins? Go back to your starting position.
Let's go to the line again. We're starting at the line. Okay.
I let her feet need to be pointed down.
1001, 1002, 1003,
No.
2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, 12, 13, 14. Gotta count the whole thing. 15, so what? 17, 1000, 17, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You can stop now. 22, 23. You can stop now.
Where's you want to bring your car up?
What you wanted to know was as far as that's the passenger. We just let him go.
I don't know I did yet. Hold on. Bring you your car or a car? You want me to get my car?
That's fine.
Bring your car.
I don't want no trouble.
Bring your car.
I'm so sorry if any trouble I caused you. I'm sorry.
But despite Danileigh believing she passed the sobriety test, officers placed her under arrest for DUI and leaving the scene of an accident.
You probably, the messed up part is like the test is so ambiguous somewhat that like you really don't know what a fail is. Like obviously if you can't walk at all, like you failed. But I think she probably thought like, yes, I aced this. Ooh, got my foot up. And then she felt like that was like, damn. No, she lost the whole time. There are little tics and things that they know you can't do or that you do when you're inebriated. So she failed. She's going to jail. She thought otherwise. At a different place at a different time on a different person with different shoes. I agree. We got 88 likes. 445 people in here. If you guys could just round me up, get me to 100 likes, I would appreciate it. Trying to get some good content over here for you guys. We'll watch these last couple of minutes and then I do gotta bounce. All right.
Lean forward. Lean forward. You're gonna put your hands behind your back.
Step down so you don't fall, ma'am. Okay.
Maybe for hitting a child. I didn't even know. It's on camera.
At this point, you're being under arrest for two things: fleeing the scene of an accident and for being.
And notice she's not crying because she hit somebody. She's like, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. They lying. There's pieces of the bike on your car, bumper, like. Why even do all these theatrics? You know, she's used to getting her way, so.
Under the influence while driving.
I'm not under the influence.
Except with the baby.
All of you test this. I didn't.
Yeah. And you fled the scene of an accident or you caused major injury to a person.
Yeah, to a child, not a person.
As of now, that's what it is. But we're gonna do. You know what? We're gonna do some more tests when we get there. Actually, we're not up. Yeah. Let's pat her down. You got gloves on you?
Forward. Yes.
Contact unit channel 2 in Melco. While area 2 and 3 units, get by the 1 again.
What do you want to do with the passenger?
I'm with the 39.
Areas 2 and 3 units, get by the 1.
I already have a 13 millimeter. She can be covered. Sorry, Kenny, I'm over
2034.
You're gonna advise changing. I think they have two to make it one in custody and notate the in custody time.
Yeah.
Not at the same time.
Yeah, but hold on until we get confirmation from the doctor.
I'm gonna be your arrival at 13 in Washington. We're gonna have
Can I see
one
the
of
cameras because I didn't
Please
know
don't
that
bring
they
document
were
in custody time.
for DUI and for hitting somebody and fleeing the
under
scene.
the
influence. I just because we're gonna do an eye test.
We can please don't take the custody time.
I don't have a sweater or something because I'm literally not any sweater in the car.
You checked her down?
Where is it?
We'll get that for you, okay? What is your first name again? What's your first name, ma'am? I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Danielle. Okay, we'll get you your sweater, okay? Just be remembering, like you said, if you're not, there's one more test, and I'm going to administer that, and so we can prove what you're saying, okay?
I literally have a bikini.
That's fine. Why didn't
I
you
heard that
stand?
she's
Why didn't
sitting
you
there
stand?
exposed. Maybe that's why they've been blocking it out this whole time. Wow, I just gave you too much props. Now look at you coming to disturb the stream, guys. I just props my cat up. I said, good job. I said, thank you so much for cooperating during the stream, not acting a fool. And look at him. Copper says the baby gonna get full custody. I believe they're still sharing custody. She got 5 years probation, so that's what I heard at least. So Yellow Bone is going to jail, at least for a little bit. She got a mugshot, but I think she got probation in the end.
And she's going to check between there, yes, because you could be hiding something there, so it's going to be touched. But now we know
I'm
you're
an
not.
R&B singer. Please.
Really? That's nice. Okay, we'll talk some more, Miss Danielle. Watch your head as you enter the car, okay? Let me help you with your hair. Okay, slide back so you don't hit your head. Bend down.
Can I please grab a sweater so I don't go to
We're
jail?
going to give it to you. Okay? Thank you.
Who just said she's gonna be cool?
Danileigh.
Somebody just said in the chat she's gonna be cold. She's definitely gonna be cold. So I gave him too much attention. I should have just ignored his stinky funky behind. Now he wanna be stop. I'm doing a show.
Danileigh was taken off to the police station. Once officers arrived, they reviewed again the startling surveillance video that showed the moment of impact.
Oh, dude. He is lucky to be alive right now. Yeah, so the witness said exactly what the witness said.
According to police, the R&B singer blew a 0.145 on the first breathalyzer she took, then a 0.148 on the second breathalyzer, nearly double the legal limit. She was charged with 2 felonies.
Oh my goodness. The audacity to be sitting there saying she's not drunk and to take that field sobriety test thinking you're going to pass it when you're double the limit. She is ballsy. Yeah, there's cameras everywhere. Everywhere. CCTV, businesses, Ring cameras, just plain old people recording. Stop, JJ. Stop. He's coming over here to slap me now because I'm playing with him. Stop. All right, let's continue.
With serious injury, as well as 2 misdemeanors of driving under the influence and DUI damage to property or person, and was issued just a $1,000 bond. The 17-year-old victim was transported to the hospital and sustained a kidney laceration and a spinal fracture. Fast forward to this year, Danileigh was sentenced in the case to 5 years of probation. Reporting for Law and Crime, I'm Elizabeth Milner.
So I had some more for you guys, but unfortunately my time has run out. That's all I had for you. Yeah, Danileigh is definitely a cornball. Definitely a cornball. When she did that, yellow bonnet, what he like? Hey, yellow bonnet, what he like? Yellow bonnet, what he like? I knew she was a cornball. Yeah, she's free right now. If that was one of us, we would have been in prison for 10 years. Yeah, if it was even a normal person, regular people get manslaughter and things like that for this. So, very disturbing. She be trying too hard to be sexy in her videos and be stiff as a synthetic wig. Yeah, she is. Not the masterpiece. The baby has no shame, 7 more likes. Yes, get the likes up, y'all. I do have to go, so if you guys can give me to 100 likes before I gotta get out of here. This cat always want to be playing. Go do something. Go to do something. I'm not your personal entertainment. I'm not your monkey. Oh, I didn't know who she was. Yeah, she's just a random singer. She's never really built any accolades for herself, but she's done some music with Chris Brown. She obviously knows Quavo. She told the police officer she just came from Diddy's house, etc., etc. So, apparently she's celebrity adjacent at least. So thank you all for coming today. Hope you enjoyed the show. Next time we'll have some much more. I'm gonna try and do like a mixture of like the triggering stories and the dummies who get themselves in trouble. Yeah, backup dancer. That's what it was. Yeah. She was Chris Brown's backup dancer. She was his I think his nighttime booty call at one point. Stop! Carucci threw him away and she picked him up. So, yes. JJ, stop! You're chopping my stickers. This kitten is like hell. No, he's not hell. He's just a 9-month-old. So if you guys know anything about kittens, stop! Stop! You just scratched me. That's not a nice play. We don't play like that. If you guys know anything about kittens at 9 months, they are aggressive and want to be all playful. He already got his surgery, but it hasn't stopped him. So thank you so much for being here today. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Hit the like button for me on the way. I'll try to get it to 100 likes before tomorrow or something. We got 94. We just need 6 more likes. 231 people in here. 295. And I know there's 6 of you who have not hit the like button. So hit that like button for me, please. All right, hit the like button, share, subscribe, all of that. Support the channel. Do me that favor, please, before you guys get out of here. All right, so I'll see you guys on the next one. And thank you for coming to my show. Bye-bye.